Magic whispers through the night. We embark on a phantasmagorical Grab your favorite e-reader, cause there's no time to waste. This month isn't just for Kindle peeps to participate. Get your backlog rounded up and pick the ebooks you think you'll be able to get finished, so your backlog will shrink. Seriously serious bookworms unite. Join the club where adventures ignite. Reading tales that make the heart race. Together we soar, find our place. We're getting KuKi. Time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. Bookmark each moment, let it stay. A story's friend to lead the way. Through the pages, thick and thin. Seriously serious, let the tale begin. KuKi MAYhem. Grab your ebook and read it. Ebook and read it. Ebook and read it. Ebook and read it. Grab your ebook and read
There we go.
There I am. Oh,
Hello, everyone, and welcome to your BookTube Bestie. My name is Koda. Koda means friend. Skylar here. Skylar came over and made dinner. We're going to be calling our moms on the first sprint. Hopefully, you guys have called your moms today.
jeez.
And how's it going? We're here for KuKi MAYhem, Seriously Serious edition. Of course, we're not reading a book for Seriously Serious right now because we're on hiatus for KuKi. I'm still working on the mermaid book, the Ship of Bones and Teeth. It's pretty good. I think you might get into it. Yeah, it's a straight romance. And it's nice out here, so we had to come sit on the porch. Barely got it set up in time.
But you're on time.
On time! And hopefully you enjoyed the Seriously Serious / KuKi mashup there. If you're not familiar with the Seriously Serious song, don't worry, because I'm about to take the opening credits for Seriously Serious off of members only. It should be available before the end of sprints today for everybody. So yeah, how are you guys doing? How's it going? Let's check in. You barely see. I need like a partition right here.
Maybe a little flag.
I do. I have a rainbow flag we could hang up.
You need it.
For sure. I need all the things for gay shit, but mostly just gay shit.
Do you have a pride flag?
Yeah, it was Patty's. I'm just really hanging out here to block the sun.
Mm.
Yeah, okay, Molly. That'll be a minute. I'll try to get it up by the 15th though. Jessica Kiwi's here. Jessica KuKi, what's up? On a quick break, eating lamb sandwich. I'm gonna get stuck in sorting like a whole trolley of yarn. Ooh, that sounds messy. Hi, Glinda. Glinda's here. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Christina. Christina's posting all the links for us today. I'm going to try to rush through these a little bit so we can get to our first sprint because I'm hungry. I want some of the curry. Maybe I'll grab a bowl before we go, and because I have to go set the timer up in the back anyway. I'll come show you my bowl, and then I'll go set up the timer. But there's the announcements and TBR playlist. All the hosts, you can check that out already. Saying hello to Christina. Remember to get your tickets stamped with the taps of the like button. And pick up your Tramster coupon by hitting subscribe. Be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Yes. Or some wine hydration, some beer hydration, whatever you got going on this Mother's Day. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let me know what you're going to eat. You know, I show you my curry, you show me your whatever it is. And Crafty Cook, share your crafts in the Discord. Glenda's on chapter 26, which is 63% of the Witch Queen Rising and has 37% left to go. Boop, 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 boop. I'm clicking. There it goes. Glenda, how are you liking that book? From Molly. Hi, Molly. Welcome in. Also, hello, Ashley. Welcome in. Oh my God, I just noticed the hello, everyone, except Chris. I'm glad. I wondered last time or on Thursday why nobody said anything about it. But then Christina didn't notice either. And she screen shared with me, and she had her screen set up to where it was cutting off parts of the thumbnail and stuff. So I thought maybe that happened to other people too. I'm glad you like that. Hello, Ashley and Molly. Hi, Glenda. The book is good so far, says Glenda. Coco's here. Hi, Coco. Hi, everyone. I'm on 81% of Devour Me arc. I'm planning to finish during these sprints. You can do it. Oh, I feel like I'm like my whole face is shaded here. There we go. Hey, what's up? Woo. You don't like it? Yo. Yeah, I was there for the 90s. Woot. I have it as an arc, says Molly. Hello, Coco from Glenda. There is the KuKi train playlist for everyone who's not on the playlist. If you're on the playlist, you just go right to the next sprint. So check that out. Dee Dee is the next stop at 6 a.m. EDT. That's right. You've got me for a long time. That's right. The next, what is it? 11 hours? Yeah, something like that. Till 4 a.m. my time. So it's kind of warm out here.
It's very warm out here.
Christina's singing the KuKi song. Yeah. Hello, Elena. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, yep, you are good. Thank you. What are you reading today? Annette's here too. Hi, Annette. Good to see you. Welcome in. Elena is going to be reading Ice Sinner by Julia Connors. Good music. Thank you, Elena. Appreciate it. Hello to Elena and Annette. Oh, Elena's having a birthday in 80 days. I'm pretty sure that's on my calendar, Elena. I'll double check. 80 days is July, right? I'm almost positive it's on here from last year. It's hard to count 80 days in my head, though. You know, calendars being all not exactly 30 days apiece. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Skylar. Hello to Skylar. And Skylar's saying hi from inside. Skylar, says Molly. Hello to Skylar from Elena too.
Hello. It's hot out here.
It is. That thing is in one of the tubs.
Yeah, we can do some moving around.
Yeah, we'll rearrange here next time. Happy Mother's Day or happy Sunday, everyone, from Glenda. Allie's here. What's up? Hello, Christina and Koda and everyone in the chat. Hello, Allie from Glenda. Elena says happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. So sweet. And this is what I was talking about when I first jumped on and said, like, yeah, Molly. Hello to Glenda. Hey, Mary's here. Welcome in, Mary. How are you? Good to see you. I'm kidding about the pressure part. I'll get it out of when you're ready. I thought for a second, I thought you were like, I'm kidding about the pressure part. All the pressure. Mary, says Molly. I clicked Team 84. Ooh. Ooh, for a second there, my internet flipped. I'm just going. Oh wait, I'm just joining, going to try to clean up a few things and prep for this week ahead. I also need to finish cleaning and all the things. Remember my goal of having all the things done and doing taxes. Yeah, it's gonna be probably pretty difficult to finish that today, but I'm gonna try. Today, meaning until sprint and though, like I'm up at midnight. You know, my timeline goes till 4 a.m. Hi to Molly. I says, I cannot go to a car. I went earlier and I got so drunk. I fell off the train. Christina had to come save me. Well, cheers to you. Skylar and I are drinking warm amber ales from 90 Shillings. We are drinking them warm on purpose. We not warmed up, but room temperature. Huh? We should have warmed them up. Yeah, we could bring them out here and set them in the sun. Actually, they're actually really good warm. So we discovered last time because they were in her car and she was like, they're warm. And I was like, I don't know. As long as it's not a Pilsner, usually like an amber or, darker beers, they're good warm. And back in the day, they drank all their beer warm. All the kings and all the queens. Hello, Mary from Elena. Elena just finished 30 books for the month of April. Awesome sauce. Are you trying to do 30 for 30 in May also, Elena? Hello, Elena. Fantastic, Elena. Thank you. EGOD's Koda. Oh, Lord. Wow, Elena, what was your favorite one out of the month? That's a good question, Mary. More Annette, says Molly. I know it said it, Annette's here too. July 30th on Thursday. Yes, it's on here. Mary's reading Miss Rochester's Ghost. Awesome. Did you finish the other ghost book or are you still working on both of them? Molly says, by the way, I don't remember the date, but Alicia's birthday is in May. Yeah, let's see. On the 27th. That sounds interesting. Mary says, Annette, my favorite of the month is April. No, I think she means which one out of the 30 books was your favorite that you read in April, Elena? Alicia, what is it's yeah, I just answered this one. Hello to Mary from Glenda. Yes, is Elena. Molly says, I actually have had flu or something this weekend, so no alcohol. I'm sorry. You did say that last time. I hope you get better soon. Flu sucks. 35. Wow. Congrats. Alicia says, my birthday's the 27th. I will message you with address. Still working on both of the ghost books, says Mary. And thank you to Alicia. Tourist Season is the favorite by Bryn Weaver. Awesome. We already made it to the bottom of the comments. You got 14 minutes is staggeringly a record. Hey, Sky, do you want to come talk for a second while I grab curry and set the timer up? Sweet. I shall return with the curry.
Hello. It is so bright out here. I'm going to try to read. Are you done with the comments? Oh, wow. Well, I lost your mouse. Hold on. There it is. I cannot see. Mary says she's proud of you. Mary says she's proud of you. I don't know. Probably. It's hot out here. It's like 80-something degrees today. Being directly in the sun. It's quite toasty. Should have had a tank top on today. And Jane says they are working on the frozen river today. And Molly is wondering how you like it. So I made curry today. Post a picture or take a picture so you can post it in the Discord later. And Ashley, is the curry spicy? Not like super, super spicy, but it was like making my nose run, but not my mouth tingle. It's not going to be spicy at all for Koda because he likes very, very spicy. And then Jane says, I really like it. Read it last summer and really enjoyed it then. What? And Alicia says to Molly, check your Discord messages. And Ashley says, drop a pic and then the recipe. I shall. I told Koda he needs to take a picture. I forgot. So bright. We are going to have to get a flag or something to put over here. Because the sun be sunning. What you looking for?
I'm just gonna set the timer over.
Sounds good. And is this Elena? I'm not sure how to pronounce people's names. I'm very, very bad at names. Just finished Friends by Haley Pham. How did you like it? My muscles are sore from the gym yesterday. And Molly says, I think I asked you the other day, Jane. Sorry. Blush. They said it was good. I'm glad that you liked it. I need to start Our Sister's Keeper, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. I need to go to work tonight. So I'm going in late, though. I'm not going to go until 8, so 3 more hours or so. I'm not sure if this beer was mine or if it was Koda's. And Jane says, no problem, Molly. And the Hobby Hydra says, hello, lovelies. Hugging the like button, fixing dinner, and listening to Barbarian's Choice. Ooh. Koda's just in the back, setting up the timer and getting a bowl of food. So he'll be back in a second. I'm sweating. I'm not excited for the summer. It's going to be awful. I'm going to get my reading done now. Good luck with all of your reading. And Ashley's saying hello, and that she's not excited for summer either. Yeah, it's going to be a hot one. The winter was way too mild, so it's going to be really, really bad. Oh, Koda's in the back. You want me to put you up? 1 second. You want me to put you on? He's almost got some things set up. There he is. And Christina says, been watching Anne Green Gables with Paula and Co.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
I can.
No? You can?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Hi, Livia. And Corey. I'm just getting the timer set up, but look what Skylar made you guys. I wanted to show you back here because out there it would have been too bright. You would have never been able to see.
Yes, so it has leeks and summer squash and zucchini and carrots.
Yummy.
And oyster
I
mushrooms.
forgot a freaking spoon. Is it spicy?
Try it. Not gonna be spicy for you. It's making my nose run, but it's not like a mouth kind of spice. It's a warmth.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. The numbers are working now with the thingy. Oh, no, they're not. Just kidding. Like I kid. Ha ha ha. Just kidding.
Song stuck in my head.
Just a second. Focus is being a poopy face. There we go. I win. All right. We're going to get set up for our first sprint, everyone. We'll do the normal hour and a half. And I'm going to go eat this. This is already delicious. Just that one mushroom I slurped up. It's fantastic. Going to remove me because we really only need one on the timer. One me. We only really need one.
Imagine more than one Koda. Oh no. It's sunburnt out here. I can hear him yelling from the back. What?
Happy sprinting!
There we go.
That's sun.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? Oh.
Oh, hi.
You're doing your nails?
I'm doing my nails, hands and toes.
Awesome. I'm scratching a scratcher. So wish me luck. Show needed.
Good luck then.
How was your sprint? How was everyone's sprint? We
I
ate.
got to nearly 5 hours out of 7 in the Wind in the Willows.
Oh, classic. That's a
Yeah,
goodie.
very good. Yeah.
I didn't
I
read,
needed
but we ate.
something nice and soft after Ruin.
Huh?
I needed something nice, cute, and soft after Ruin.
After which one?
Ruin,
Ruin?
John
Which one's
Gwyn.
that?
That's the third book in The Faithful and the Fallen by John Gwyn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't read those, but I've heard good things, mostly from you.
It is good, but the ending of that book
Yeah.
left me, whoa, I was shattered. No, I needed to breathe. I didn't recover yesterday, the whole afternoon and evening. I recovered today, and I'm
Yeah.
still, so I needed something good for the soul.
Yeah. That makes sense.
That.
It's trilogy.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
How did you do, by the way?
We ate the curry that Skylar made, pictures in the Discords. And we tried to call my mom, but she didn't answer the phone. And drank some beers, or continued drinking the beer we were drinking, rather.
Good plan.
Now I'm scratching lottery tickets, hoping that maybe I'll get lucky.
How come you're drinking beer instead of wine?
Huh? Beer instead of
How
wine?
come
Because
you
there's
drink?
beer.
Yeah,
Just mixing it up. Trying to make the wine last,
but that's a good point.
Yeah. So plus we had beers. Skylar brought some beers over the other day, and they're really tasty. So I don't know, just felt like a beer day. Especially
At work, I drink beer. So.
Oh yeah, Skylar works, and where she works, she drinks beer, so she drinks beer. She didn't want to mix.
I like beer and I like wine, but I don't mix them like ever.
I don't typically mix them unless I've
You'll
blacked
probably
out.
miss it tonight.
I might.
You go till 4.
I might not though. That might make me pass out too soon. So let's see how it goes. I have another energy drink too. But yeah, that was about it. I need to go shut down the back so I can set up my book scanning in there. Can't remove it from here. That's good. Well, let's see how everybody else did. To figure out where I left off in the comments. Right there. So Angie had stopped in and I turned on my camera and waved, but just to vocalize it, hello Angie. Was going to dinner and might have time later to chat. Olivia says, I'm watching Anne of Green Gables with Paula too. Awesome. I love that book. And hello to Olivia. Looks delicious, says Molly. Hello, Angie and Olivia. Ashley's here. Hello. Yummy. Hi, Ashley and Glinda from Olivia. I'm just gonna power through the here's the hellos, the internal or the external. And there's more. Christina, everybody in. Jean's here. Hi, Jean. How's it going? Hello, Koda and Anna. Absolutely loving our Sister's Keeper, and it's at 86%. Ooh, almost done. Kelly's here. Happy time zone. I just put down 1,500 pounds of salad, 15 cubic feet, or 30 bags if that math works better on your side yard, on our side yard. We're going to need sand, not salad. That makes more sense.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell,
How many
Kelly?
people are you-
We're going to need 40 more bags at least, 2,000 pounds. Wow. That's a lot
That's
of
a lot.
sand. Building a beach? What's with the sand? Happy Mother's Day to me.
Yeah.
Happy Mother's Day to you too. Kelly. And happy Mother's Day to all the mothers with aminals too, you know? Yeah. Hello, Kelly. Robin's here. Hello, Robin. Happy Mother's Day. Good evening, all.
Hello.
Oh, the hellos.
See the giant bug?
I don't know. It's bugs. I'm from Texas.
Oh, it buzzed in my ear.
Hey, Camilla. Welcome in. Camilla's reading The Stranger by Albert Camus.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Camilla. Robin's reading 3D is for Daisy by Shelley Shepherd Gray. My Name is Babwa, a memoir. And To Kill a Mockingbird by Harper Lee. Oh, taking it back. Elena's at 197 pages, which is 24 chapters in. Assuming 45% into the book. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Jamie, welcome in. How's it going? I clicked it, didn't I? There we go. And it says I got a lot of distractions going on right now because of the heat waves going on in my area. Ooh. So that's my MG weather app. Oh, good job. Jamie, in my area, it's not too hot, not too cold. That's good.
Yeah.
Mai's here. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you? Trying to finish The Adventures of Amina Sarafi.
Shafi, that's a good one. It's a middle grade.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't know why the lighting won't stay, but it is what it is, I guess. Mary's says read up to 82% of Mrs. Rochester's Ghost for KuKi. This has been on my Kindle since 2021 and read up to 43% of I Am the Ghost here. DNFing, I've had enough, which was NetGalley and KuKi. You've had enough of I've had enough, huh?
Yeah.
Lils is here. Hi, Lils. Hi, Koda and Anna. I took the day off work today to get uni work done as I've been really burnt out lately. So I'll be trying to get as much done as I can. You can do it, Lils. We believe in you. More hello. When is graduation, Lils? Not till the end of the year, Mary, on the second to last semester. Mary says, a lot of us have been there. My heart feels for you. And Lil says, thank you. More hellos coming through. Sorry about the burnout, Lils. You need a break, says Glinda.
Almost done with the semester, hopefully.
Yeah. I think you are in the toughest semester, Mary says. Next semester, you get to count down. Got this. Glinda. Hey there, Anna from Glinda. And I made it to 86%. Excellent. We got more hellos for Anna from Coco and from Molly. Coco made it to 94%, so I'll finish the next sprint. Woo! Yeah, awesome. I made it to 80% of Japanese Gothic. Ooh, was this that one that me and Cynthia were looking at that I really wanted? And have you seen? Let me see if it is. Because if it is, holy cow, it's so expensive to buy. I think it is. Yeah. Oh my God, that book is like so expensive to purchase. Because I requested it on NetGalley, but I didn't get approved. And Cynthia and I were looking at it on Amazon.
So it says $14 to $30.
This is on the HarperCollins, yeah. Just seen that. I did message Patrick's mom too and said happy Mother's Day to her and his two sisters. And she told me she's moving back to town, so that's exciting. I guess it's only $27.96 now. I swear it was more than that last time we were looking at it. I love the cover. Is it good, Molly? Jamie says I finished The Maker of Swans by Parayak O'Donnell. I don't know if that's right. 3.75 stars, atmospheric, but oddly boring. Also made progress in The Gravity of Birds by Tracy Guzman. Sam Ashley got to 55% in The 100-Year-Old Man Who Climbed Out of the Window and Disappeared. Also came into my bed to get into my warm blanket. Was it cold there? It's hot here.
It's been snowing up. Like blizzarding.
Our mountains?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. We need the water.
It's like 10 feet of snow.
Scratcher, LOL. Yep, that's it. Jamie says, I also helped my mom get her new kitten cleaned up a bit. An 8-week-old black and white girl named Sassafras, or Sassy for short. That's cute. And Megan, hello. Welcome
Hi,
in.
Megan.
And Cynthia's here. Hello, Cynthia.
Hi.
I was just talking about you. How much is it? Well, it's only 20. It's on sale for 27 something, like $30. But
Ooh.
I swear it was more than that. Cynthia. How much was it? It was over 30 because 30 is normal for a hardback. But Cynthia and I were like, holy cow. I want to say it was like $45 or something like that. I don't remember though.
That's
Cynthia
ridiculous.
Happy Mother's Day to all my lovely friends from Cynthia. Happy Mother's Day to you too, Cynthia. She says, oh yeah, Japanese Gothic is so expensive. Hello, Cynthia and Megan. And hi to Glenda. I'm surprised the chatty bit's not bigger. 40 people watching. What are y'all doing out there, you lurkers?
Lurking.
If you haven't said hi yet, go ahead and say hi. I don't think I turned off that you have to subscribe to talk, but I did set it to where you only have to click subscribe. Like you don't have to wait a waiting period or anything. So, and that's just to keep the trolls out, you guys. Good job. Skylar, you guys only needs one more subscriber to hit 100. So if anybody hasn't
No.
she's in the link tree. All of the hosts are in the link tree that is in the description below. So please check everyone out. Yeah. Cynthia says yes. I think it was over 30. It had to have been because 30 we would have been like, oh, it's new, right? But it was like we were both like, holy cow.
Well, 45 is a lot.
Yeah. No, it was a lot because we were both like, what is here? Oh, actually, I think you sent me a picture, didn't you? Hold on. I tell you in a moment. Where is that? Oh no, you just sent the link, so it would have changed now. Why is this so expensive? I want it. Why? I was like, I don't know. I want it too. Why is it so expensive? Wow. I can't believe we made it to the chatty already. I still put the timer on this one. It's not hot out here, and I need the back computer for book scanning.
I was saying the same thing you were saying.
Oh. Let's see. Take me just a moment. I think it should already have the background. Excellent. And oh yay, Christy's here too. Hi, Christy. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Cynthia says my niece and her 5-year-old son went back home to Fresno, which is a 4-hour drive from us. So nice when she visits. I love that you got to visit with your niece. That's excellent. Skylar gets to visit with her nephew all the time.
I get to cook and food.
It's me, right? But you didn't know. Yeah, and it was so good. Her curry was so good, you guys. Like, so good. So now, from now on, when I am craving curry, you're going to have to come make it because I can't afford it. From the restaurant.
I did leave.
Oh, I could
You
probably
can
just
fry
eat
them.
those right out of the can.
You have to cook them. So cook them for like 5 or
Are
7
they
minutes.
poisonous or something?
It just says to cook them, so it might just have like an upset stomach type of thing.
Oh, thank you, Molly. I don't even have to check it to know what it is, but I will. Thank you. Oh, Jean says love you too, Koda. All right. Well, I guess we'll get on with our reading. You guys are doing so well.
It is very strange
I know
Hamilton
there's
moving
always
so quickly.
more chatting than that.
Usually you talk for an hour and a half. Even mine last night was, even though I was going through the hellos,
Uh-huh.
I expected it to take longer than it did.
Everybody must be just
Yeah.
busy or tired out from huge Mother's Day lunches or something.
I'm tired today.
Maybe people are busy.
A plant tour. I don't have it plants yet.
But you have a video.
Yeah, but there is a video of 2 years ago, my garden. It won't be quite that big this year because the garden like that costs me $1,000, and I don't have an extra $1,000 this summer to go buy plants with. And the grapevine's coming back, but I still need to clean it up. So once I get the yard cleaned up and the seeds that I bought that I could afford start growing, I will give a plant tour. I'll also, once I get the house cleaned up, give an indoor plant tour because there's something like over 65 plants inside my house too.
Wow.
Last time I counted anyway.
So your house is fresh.
I
It kept
mean,
me sane
yeah.
through the winter.
You gotta have plants around. They make you. They're good for your soul and your happiness, and
In the air.
but you can't substitute. You still gotta go outside and stick your feet in the dirt, you guys. It's important to get grounded now and again.
Go
I
touch
haven't
grass.
done that in a minute.
You should.
Yeah, I should.
The grass is starting to come
I'm
on my-
forced to go out of the house every day to walk Tesla, but I don't regularly go out and about much since I work from home.
You gotta wear
And I
your
should.
flip flops or thongs or whatever you call them there, and so you can slip them off and put your feet in
Flip-flops.
the grass or something.
Go hug a tree.
I don't know about
Yeah.
that. It's a good way to get itching.
No, I itch if I touch grass.
That's usually only in Texas because they have chiggers.
I think it's a matter of luck, really. There could be some trees that have certain bugs that could bite you, and maybe they do, maybe they don't. You never know.
I'll try the mulberry tree that come up on its own over there.
There's wasps in there.
I ain't scared of no wasp.
He does do that, and then I'm running. Running for
Bugs is scary. If a snake was in the yard, I would be inside with the doors locked.
And
With the
that's
doors
okay.
locked, I know that's irrational, but still, I would
And
lock
see,
the door.
I can do the snakes.
But bugs don't bother me at all. Like, but a bug is a bug. I had one scare the hell out of me the other day because there was a cucaracha in the kitchen, just a rando, because I'd left the door open
Yeah.
overnight. And I was like bent down to get something, and right as I did, it ran out from where it was. And I was like this big. I was like, ah.
That happened to me.
I normally get scared of those.
Yeah, it was only one, and it wasn't a real cockroach. It was a water bug. You know, the big ones.
Oh,
They're just
yeah.
beetles that chill out
They're-
outside all day.
When I
or all
first
night.
moved in here, there were so many of them. It was
There was-
carpeted.
There were so many the other night.
No, I mean the sidewalk was carpeted. You could not get to your front door without stepping on 12.
I'm good. And they
So
don't
they've-
bother
they've
me.
done a lot of work since then.
That many bothers me.
But yeah, I just squished him and then flushed him in the toilet.
I try to get them outside because I feel bad about killing things.
Plant food this year, maybe. I typically do plant food.
I have some tomatoes.
Yeah, last year I didn't plant a whole bunch of food. I don't think I had tomatoes.
I have tomatoes right now.
I don't remember what all I planted last year, but my landlord had told me to calm down a little bit. Like if you go look at my old garden video, you'll see it was a lot for a little rock area in front of a apartment, but
It's in the back. Nobody sees it.
I don't know.
What you mean?
So, but also I just didn't have the gung ho to do much last year. The first year, like right after Patty passed, I still had a big old garden, but I think I was still,
You needed it.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
barely remember that whole year.
Yeah.
No, it's Cynthia says, I need a dog-friendly house plant to help with our allergies. To help with the allergies.
Palms are really nice if you want trees.
Yeah, you could do like a
your
corn plant.
clovers over here. I really like your clover.
Oh yeah, those are faux clovers. It's called Oxalis triangulus or something like that.
And they
Cynthia,
flower
look
real
those up,
pretty.
and they're easy. You
They're
can just
impossible
buy
to
the
kill.
tubers. They come in regular green, or there's really pretty purple ones too. You can get the tubers on like Amazon or anywhere. And then you plant them and water them, and they make they look like clovers, but they're only 3 leaf, and they're not clovers.
There's pretty much no lilies of any kind for cats or dogs.
Purple. Is it this one?
I mean,
Is it this one?
spider plants non-toxic. Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, that's
what I was just talking about.
That's Oxalis triangulus.
Huh. I didn't know the name, the technical name of it. No.
It's also called faux clover. Yeah, I have a purple one, but it died because I didn't water it enough. I'm hoping the tubers will come back when I start watering it again. It's in the library.
Yeah, you have to water it every 3 days. At least here. I'll have to water it every 3 days.
Actually, it's droopy. You can, but they get droopy and hang over the side of the thing long before they die. So you can usually bring them back if you can get it to them in a day or two.
Yeah.
I brought it back. So,
I say these ones are immortal.
Yeah, and then sometimes they'll get to where they die even when you are watering them, and that usually means that the tubers have gone and multiplied too much. So you just pull out some tubers, separate them, pull off all the dead pieces, and they usually will come back too. They're really easy.
Yeah, they're an easy plant. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think philodendron and its cousin.
I like monsteras.
What's the philodendron's cousin again?
Mm.
Pathos.
Mm.
I don't think they're toxic. You could do those.
Yeah,
I don't know how they're going to help with your allergies, though.
Just cleaning the air, I think. Get an air purifier.
Yeah, air purifier is going to clean the air much better. Like it's actually a myth that having a lot of plants cleans the air in your house.
It just makes it.
Huh.
You have more oxygen in the house.
Yeah, I mean they produce oxygen and they definitely, still eat or whatever, soak up carbon monoxide, but it's not to the amount that it will purify the air in your house. Need like an air purifier and eat stuff like garlic is good for allergies. Onion, I guess, is good for allergies.
It also depends what you're allergic to.
Yeah, that's true.
What symptoms you get also.
Yeah, for sure. Koda, we can't go outside too much. It sounds like hay fever. So especially in seasons like that, there's lots of pollen in the air and stuff. But you can always maybe some Claritin. That's all The mosquitoes here are horrible. Oh yeah, I hate mosquitoes, dude. Yeah.
That's the one thing I do like.
So maybe get a citronella because they grow real big, and if like as soon as it gets a certain size, you just give it a bigger pot, and each time you give it a bigger pot, it will grow to meet the size of the pot. And citronella is good for warding off mosquitoes. You could take it like out on the porch with you, You just want to make sure that you're not taking it in and out of the house so much that it's used to being inside and then getting scorched by the sun out there. You want to start acclimating it in shady area to where before you put it in direct sunlight, you know what I mean? If it's indoor, or start it outdoors and then take it in for the winter. There are swarms. I feel you. We don't have them too bad here in town, but we have them. It's worse in the mountains because there's more humidity up there.
In the standing water places.
Mm-hmm. Bruce got stung by a bee yesterday. Poor guy. He's okay. Oh, sorry, Bruce. Bee stings suck. There are plants too. Yes, citronella is one of them. The fake shamrocks open in the morning and close at night. They sure do. Yes, they do. It's true. And they make little bell flowers.
The flowers are so pretty.
The flowers are pretty. The green ones make little white flowers, and the purple ones make little pink flowers. Yes.
These pink flowers are very cute.
Yeah, I'm like, yes, I can tell you just from looking at Anna's that it closes at night and opens in the morning.
It does close at night, yeah.
And makes the little pink bell flowers. They're cool too. If you were to see Anna's up close, it has darker purple markings on the lighter purple leaves.
So it should be the underside should be purple. The green leaves.
No, hers is purple.
Oh,
Solid purple.
I love those.
Yeah.
Ones.
We have 3
purple and with little pink flowers, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I love the purple ones. My favorite.
Does yours have the darker purple markings too along the leaves?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like tribal. 3 dog fart purifiers in the house already.
Yep.
Kelly says exactly. I mean, Kelly. It says exactly, Koda. Plants don't filter air. I'm not even sure where that rumor came from because people just assume. I think because they thrive on carbon monoxide but like think about it, guys. Like you don't if you have carbon monoxide in your house, you're probably not going to be saved by the plant anyways. You just get out because
Yeah,
the filter's backwards in your heater or something. Carbon monoxide poisoning it's hard
that's
to
dangerous.
escape that because it makes you pass out,
Makes you hallucinate.
makes you
Yeah.
hallucinate, makes you incoherent, and so like even if you know something's wrong, if somebody hasn't been affected in that way, there's nobody to get you out. It's a dangerous thing.
Yeah,
Christine, I
very.
hear you on that one. Cynthia, I never used to notice the mosquitoes in SoCal before the pandemic, but it's been so bad in the last several years. They probably they just bred extra from everybody being in their house. There's not enough people outside killing them for a minute.
Well, it wasn't cold enough to kill off a lot of what happened. So, like, even the bugs and the wasps and everything, since the winter was so mild.
And it hasn't been cold. I think it progressively gets warmer. I don't know.
It does.
Like the winters at least get warmer, it seems like. I love the purple one, says Molly. Pothos are safe for dog households. So then philodendron would be too. Spider plants are also safe in dog households, but I just learned from a reel that they contain a chemical that will get your cat high. So if your cat's eating all your spider plant, it's because they're getting high on it. Simpler leaves. I don't know what a simpler is.
No,
You can wipe down are
no
good, or
idea.
maybe simpler, like as in like philodendron have big leaves, so they're easier to wipe down. Since
Maybe.
houseplants can otherwise be a source of dust allergens, which is very true. You just have to get like a paper towel wet though and wipe them with water. That's all. Molly says, I think it was an 80s thing that all the plant gurus were saying they keep your air fresher. So all the mags did too. I think they're still going to provide oxygen, right? A plant provides oxygen, but it's not so much that you'll probably notice a difference.
It's not actually pure.
And especially if you don't have like 65 plants in your 2-bedroom house like I do. Like if you just have a couple plants, it's not going to make much of a difference probably. But yeah, they don't purify the air.
I have a question. Do these air purifiers that release some kind of smoke, are they okay for cats? Because cats normally suffer from respiratory issues.
Is that you mean like a steam or like a vapor?
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't seen a purifier that produces
You mean
vapor. I've seen
humidifiers?
humidifiers.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
are
so
they okay for cats? I don't think so.
if it's only water that's going into it, it should be fine.
Yeah, it's when you get the essential oil.
Yeah, but
diffuser
if you get a diffuser for smelling and
Oh,
it
yeah.
has oil in it, yeah, then that's not good for anybody. It's just like smoking oil is not good for you.
Yeah.
Hi, Lucy.
Hello.
I want a nap.
Who's
Huh.
cute?
They're under the kitchen table, right where the beer was. You gonna go get a nap?
Who's that cutie over there?
Wait.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Waiting for their snack. Are you gonna get a snack? We're so excited. Come on here.
You cannot say that word in my house.
Yeah.
It goes crazy.
So excited. Where'd she go? Oh, she's gone. She's gone to the yard to eat her bone.
Yeah, I'm talking to people and I go like, well, because I cannot give him right now SNACKs because I have to spell it. There's no other way with him. He cannot have any right now because he's got diarrhea again.
He's got what?
Diarrhea
Oh, cha.
again. So we have to get a lot of tests done. Actually, endoscopy, colonoscopy. There's a lot.
I didn't even know they did that for animals.
Yeah, because we need to know what's wrong. Like he normally gets sick twice a year, but it's more often now. So something must have changed, and we need to know what is wrong so we can treat accordingly. Because he's
Mhm.
not normal. He gets sick twice a year, and now he's getting sick every 4 months.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Hmm.
Oh, that's the other thing I did during the sprint. I cleaned up cat puke twice.
Twice.
Yeah, the one was a pile I think from last night that I just didn't notice. And then Reebok came in and actively puked in the middle of the hallway, but it was just saliva mostly.
There's no projectile there. It's water. I was like,
Could have been bird brain guts too.
probably
That's
was
clear.
that, yeah.
There's like 2 pieces of food and the rest was clear. I'm like, great, thanks, Kitty.
Was it like foam, like white?
Mm-mm.
No, it was just clear.
Maybe he drank water too quickly, and then that happened
Could
sometimes.
be, or he might have been. If the toilet seat's up, he might have been in the toilet drinking water too,
Ah,
because he likes to drink water sometimes.
peculiar cat.
But he made sure he came inside to puke.
Yeah. Molly says ribbed leaves in context to Jamie's simpler leaves would, in other words, not ribbed leaves. You want simpler leaves. Hidden pictures is so good, says Cynthia on page 100. Ooh, I'm gonna have to read this eventually.
Nice.
Molly says, I want to read that, Cynthia, and Strange Buildings. Oh, wait. But Strange Buildings is a different series. I think you're thinking of. Hold on.
Go get my hair cut. My ends are so bad.
Yeah, okay. So the Uketsu novels are a different series. You're thinking of Strange Houses and Strange Pictures. Strange Buildings would be the third one, I believe. I think. Don't quote me yet.
I don't know those books, but I'm interested.
They have interesting, like solid color blocked covers, which are neat. And it doesn't even say that it's a series. Maybe it's just they're just uniform. Yeah, it doesn't show that they're a series. But Strange Pictures was the first one, I believe. Strange Houses is the second one, I believe. And the newest one is Strange Building. Strange Buildings is the only one that's not on KU.
Oh,
Cynthia's book is the what's his name? Jason Rekulak, something like that. Rekulak, and it is on KU as well. I heard lots of good things about that when it first came out.
I'm trying to plug my phone.
Timmy says, I love Phytonias and Pileas, but their leaves are more textured and their leaves are not as sturdy, so they're harder to keep dust free. I just take, if it's not like Liz, who crawls all over the walls and down the hallway and stuff, my philodendron, if it's just a single plant, I take them and put them in the shower. That's how I use my plants. They just take a shower. No more.
Nice.
If you only have one, you were supposed to only have She didn't get any today. She ate diaper. She ran all over the house, so she was in trouble.
Oh.
Oh yes, LOL. Now, which one of us has been drinking mimosas all day?
I wish.
Molly. I'm guessing Molly.
Mom, I would agree with that.
So, yeah.
No, one of the hotter days.
I need to read. Oh, that sounds good. I need to read Strange Buildings, says Coco, but I loved Strange Pictures and Strange Houses. But have you read Hidden Pictures? Are you guys okay with the 2-hour sprint this time? I'm trying to catch up on some chores.
You're going for
I'm fine.
Yeah, we are going until 4 a.m. as well. So
if I get off work and I'm not too tired, I'll probably.
Throw me a yes or a no in the chat if you're. Because if we need to just do an hour and a half, we can, but it would help me out to get some things done. Kelly says you are too close to your plants if you're showering with them. Not with
No.
them. I just throw them in there by themselves. They need their privacy, Kelly.
True. Not that close.
Kirkwood says I have read Hidden Pictures and I also loved it. Awesome.
Nice.
I'm getting a lot of yeses and shores coming through. So let's get that set up here. I'll remember this time that that's 120 minutes.
Hopefully.
What did you do last time?
I just didn't change it at all. So, and I
Oh.
didn't notice until it was down to an hour and 20 minutes. And then I was like, that's not 120, that's an hour and 20. And right as I said that, Glenda was like, in the chat, she's all, I thought 2 hours was 120 minutes. And I was like, thanks, Glenda. You know, you're right. It surely is.
Math is hard for us readers.
All right, we'll get us up here. Oh, let's get the Anna's noggin not covered up here from the seriously cookie.
I'm a pirate.
There we go. That's better. And then I gotta switch it because this is actually the other timer.
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
the back.
Yeah, that's the back timer.
So if you go here, you should just be able to.
No, not because I have to do it from the back.
Oh.
I'll just share from here. And then I'll go shut the back down. All right, there we go. Now we're cooking with grease. All right, friends, we are ready to go to our second sprinty poo. Hope everybody gets the done.
Have fun.
Yeah. Happy sprinting!
Bye.
All right, hopefully y'all can hear me. Yeah, okay, cool. Getting green lights. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good sprint. I didn't get hardly half the things done that I needed to get done. I had a friend call who needed help moving some stuff and removing them, and just can't win, man, I tell you. So I'm working on books now. I still have a ton to do, but get there, right? We have another 6.5 hours to go, so should be getting there. Let's see, I'm not sure if I started up front. Oh, well, I guess that grayed out helps in that case. Oh, I missed this one earlier. Mimosas and this. There wasn't any good ones on there that I found. I mean, I found a couple that I could do, but no. Okay, and Anna's just finishing up her book. She had just a couple minutes left. So yeah, we want her to come back with just 2 minutes left. All right, we left up here where Molly was laughing at Kelly. And Cherie came in. What's up, Cherie? I got back from dinner and finished Laws of Solomon, an arc on Kindle, and writing a review and planning my TBR for this week. Got your first bingo. Nice. Hello, Cherie. We got Melissa joining us. Hello, Melissa. How's it going? Evening all, waiting for my Kindle to recharge. So playing some cozy games for a while in the meantime. What are you playing? Congrats on the bingo, Cherie. Elena's back now and happy. Awesome. Oh, love you too, friend. And hello to Melissa from Glenda. Livia says, good night, everyone. I'm trying to go to sleep. Good night, Livia. You're probably long gone, but I hope you have a beautiful night. Good night, Livia. Take care. Sleep good. Mai says, I finished The Adventures of Amina. It was so good. Awesome. Congrats on finishing. Woot. Well done, Mai, says Kelly. Hello to Camilla. Glenda says, thank you for finishing your book, Mai. And in the chat, he's the one that puked in the hallway. Yep. Awesome. Crow's here. Hey, Crow. How's it going? Good to see you. We have hello for Jordan coming in from Glenda. And then Christina had to take off, but she's thrown all the announcements in TBR, the train, everything back in the chat for us one more time. There's also the list of hosts. This is also in the description, but that's what that is about. And reminding us to hit the like button if you're having fun, subscribe maybe if you like what's going on here and you want to see more of it. And of course, subscribe to all these people on the beautiful Team Nicoda. So I'm also singing on her way out and leaving the Discord. This is the KuKi MAYhem Discord link here for you guys to enjoy. If you're not on the sprint train, this is the playlist that will just keep you going from one sprint to the next as we continue to do this for all of May, 24/7. DD is next at 6 a.m. EST, and there's the direct link if you'd like that instead. I think it might even put you on the playlist if you click that, and you just want to hit like the remind me button, or what is it called? Notify me. Good night, Christina. You have a beautiful night too. Happy spooking. Oh, look, Angie came back. Woohoo! Angie's here. Listening to Empire of Storms. Nice. And doing my nails. Woohoo! Love that. Good night to Christina from Glenda. Hey there, Angie. Hi, Glenda from Angie. Molly says, I finished Japanese Gothic and wrote the review, and now going for a brief nap. Ooh. Are there spoilers in her review, do you think? I guess she's napping. I was about to ask. I just want to know what star rating was. Reference on Goodreads, right, Molly? And we have Emily here. Hello, Emily. Well, I clicked it. There it goes. Hello, welcome in. I was reading Hunting Adeline, a DNF it at page 477. Ooh, that's quite a bit into DNF, but wasn't diving in, huh? And decided to pick up Remarkably Bright Creatures. Ooh, this looks like a fun book. I'm glad the movie's doing well too. All right, awesome. Well, welcome in. Little Emily from Glenda as well. And hi, right back. Girl made it to chapter 37. I almost hit my goal I set tomorrow. Woo! Jamie says, I made progress in the gravity of birds and played around with designing merch in fourth ball. Yes, nice. Very cool. Coco says, I finished Devour Me by Emily Rath, 5 stars. It was wild. Now I'm about halfway through A Court of Frost and Starlight. Ooh, Frost and Starlight. Is that part of the Avatar series? Or is that a different thing? Why does everybody have to start with a court? You know? Just saying. I hope you're enjoying it, Coco. Jamie says, also poked around at different options for where and how to sell books online. You can sell them right there on Fourth Wall. I told you that, didn't I? Yeah, you have to put them in one at a time, or you can put them on a CV, like aka a spreadsheet, and then load them that way. Apparently, somehow, haven't figured it out yet. But yeah, I wouldn't go. It's free on Fourth Wall. If you own the inventory, you can get like a shipping service where you have to pay, or if you get the stuff to ship it yourself, and I could tell you about that later. It's much cheaper, right? And you can have the customer pay either way. But yeah, you can sell them right on Fourth Wall. Anything that you own, like that's your personal inventory, they don't charge a percentage on. So, like everybody else does. If you don't mind paying a percentage back to your retailer, then probably eBay or Etsy's the way to go. Just because they're popular. Amazon does partner sales, so does Walmart. You could go that route, but everybody's going to take a cut. And I don't know how much it is for Walmart or Amazon, but it's like 20% of your money that Etsy and eBay take, something like that. Kelly says, made it to page 147 of 675 in A Time of Courage by John Gwynne. And now it's time for me, bedtime for me. Thanks for friends. Thank you, Kelly. See you later. Love you, friend. And Ariel's here. What's up, Ariel? Having issues with the Discord link. Oh no. Dishes. That's what I have is dishes. Let me see. Let me try it. I have to go to the regular stream page real quick to be able to click it, but I shall see what the dealio is. It's probably going to be okay. Just had to pause it real quick before it was like me talking over me, talking on things. Let's see, Discord. You mean KuKi one, right? It took me straight there. I think. It's really, really slow when I've got StreamYards open, so give me just a second. Yeah, it took me straight there. So I'm not sure. Seeing it's invalid. This is the second one that's been giving me issues. Okay, so this happened with Nicole and one of my the gay shit Discord, right? She kept telling her it was invalid. Everybody else was able to do it, but I think it might be like your account, or like you need to get a hold of Discord, possibly tech service, because it opened right up for me, and I'm not logged in on this computer, so I know it like works for non-members. You know what I mean? People who aren't already in there. It says accept invite. Kate Simmons invited you. KuKi MAYhem Readathon. I would just maybe contact tech support. Have you done all your two-step verification stuff that they're requiring now? Because that might have something to do with it as well. Once Nicole set that up, she tried to go back and do the gay shit one again, and it let her use the link I sent her. Of course, she still couldn't send it up because it wanted her to age verify, and she was like, But maybe reach out to tech support and see what's the issue. Double check the letters, make sure there wasn't I mean, you clicked it, right? So there shouldn't have been an error there, but yeah, I know, Ariel, I'm sorry. Chris says, I'm hoping to make it to 2 to 3 a.m. EST. Try and change my goal tomorrow to finish the book. Awesome. That sounds like a plan. You got a couple hours yet then, yeah? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, that's like another 4. You're good. You'll be set. So that's midnight to 1 a.m. for me. Oh, Cynthia's here, and it's on page 140 now of Hidden Pictures. Nice. I'm not reading right now. I'm trying to catch up on all my things. I have bills and like no money right now, so I'm trying to get my taxes done. And to do that, I have to finish up the massive project here. So, yeah, it's like crunch time. So, my lovely landlord sent me a notice yesterday saying that my rent's going up $200 more a month, starting in July. So, scramble time. It is part of the ACOTAR series. It's the 4th book and a novella. Oh, maybe that's why I haven't heard of it before. That makes sense. Good night to Kelly. Take care from Glinda. Ariel says, I'm in there now, but yeah, every link is not working for me. I was trying to join Amazing Readathon yesterday, and they gave the same issue. Yeah, I think it might just be something glitching then. Jamie says, if I can do 4th while that works, yeah, you totally can. You can take pictures of them, you know, if they're collectible or whatever, more than one picture and whatnot, set your price yourself. If you need help, you can holler at me during the week sometime. Just call me on Facebook. And it, you know, it has the inventory management and stuff in there, so that helps. And payment processing, you just have to pay the processing fee, but it comes out of the total and stuff like that. I'm so close to finishing a whole assignment, says Lils. Got most of it done that sprint. Just got to finish it off. Feeling productive. Awesome, Lils. That's good news. Very, very good news. Yes. Speaking of 4th wall, I should have mine up in the next, hopefully soon. I'm just trying to get this done first. Lots of cool stuff on there. As far as collectible books go and just extra copies of stuff. I'll be able to start doing the hauls and the library move soon, so you guys should have content, which is exciting. And this next sprint, I'm going to release the Seriously Serious opening with the song for everyone, because it's been members only for a long time. Members, you will get access to the KuKi MAYhem song, and then coming up still, the outtakes from my interview with John Eric. I think there was more cut out of that video than there was left in. And also, I'm working on trying to do like a compilation video, so it'll be a very long video, but with a clickable table of contents in the description, which will just be all the remixes of the KuKi song that you will experience throughout the rest of the month, right? So just a couple like dance mixes and stuff that we'll be able to use for reels and other kinds of ads and reach out. And then we're also going to be having some up all nights, right? Like after dark specials where we'll do the chatting, lots of chatting. We'll do our beauty masks and we'll chat all night about whatever we want. Maybe I'll retell the hamster story for those of you who heard it. Glinda says I got to 67% in my NetGalley arc and got 33% to go. Woo-hoo, go Glinda! All right, friends. Anna's still finishing up her book, but it's time to go to another sprint. Don't know if she's ready yet. But I've got to go hop to the computer to sit there. Oh, no, I don't. I just got to flip it to I'm on 2 computers. I need this one to do books though, so I'll probably log out and be back on the laptop next one. It just helps so I can have all the tabs open that I need, you know? But I will go out there and set this back down to an hour and a half, if you guys are cool with that. And we could do like an hour and 15 or something like that. Why don't we vote? I like to let the people vote, you know? If you're new to this form of voting on YouTube, it's actually not YouTube's voting. So typically YouTube, you know, polls, you get to like click what you want and stuff. So this is from StreamYard. They created it here. It's going to come up on the screen. Don't type in the answer that you want. Type in the number for the answer that you want. Type only that in and hit you or your vote. It also knows if you've already given it. Come on, it's being so slow. Chris says I'm fine with it. I'm clicking stuff, guys, and it's just not there. It's not letting me do anything. Come on, StreamYard. There we go. I'm fine with anything. There's the poll. Finally. I clicked that minutes and minutes and minutes ago, you guys. There we go. And our movie or show to watch. Huh? What about it? For the members, movie or show to watch? Remind me, because I know I had planned a lot of things. Or spoke about a lot of things. It's good for the time. It's 9 p.m. It's having a 3.5 hours till bedtime. Nice. Answers that are not 90 minutes are forgeries. So funny. Glenda got a kick out of that too. Right, I just don't remember what show or movie we were going to watch as members. I know last time I was on, I spoke about Hedwig and the Angry Inch, which is just going to be a part of Gay Shit. So the watch-alongs will be open to everybody who participates in Gay Shit. They'll be able to come join them. And then, but I do vaguely remember seeing something about members being able to watch something with me. I'm not sure, because Heated Rivalry, I said I'd watch with everybody, but I think we might wait until Gay Shit. Since it's only 6 episodes, I think that's like probably the one episodic thing we'd be able to do. Everything else is just too much, right? Want to make most of the watch-alongs like standalone movies. I feel like there was something. I know that we spoke about watching the Shining miniseries also, but I don't think that was members only. I don't remember. My brain is mushy. Yeah, it's very mushy right now. Oh, hey, Atia. I didn't know you was here. How's it going? We won't do it on YouTube. We'll do it in the Discord, Crow. Yeah. A lot of the movies that I want to show and like Heated Rivalry and stuff, like I own some copies we can watch. I guess I don't own Heated Rivalry, but I used to have HBO access, so I'll just see if I still do. But yeah, you like in the Discord, I could share the screen so it doesn't have to be in YouTube, and just play the copy that I own and share the screen, kind of like the people who don't have paid like StreamYard and Restream share the opening and the closing credits for KuKi. Okay, this will be in my Discord, so I don't know that the link is in. It might be actually. Let's see. If you scroll, okay, so the easiest way, if you scroll all the way down to towards the bottom of the KuKi one is in the Discord. Yeah, so that's the KuKi MAYhem Discord. My Discord is the one, so it's not, oh, it is in there. There it is, join the community. Thank you. You're right. I thought you might have to go to my link tree, but it's right there above that link. Yes. And just a reminder, anybody who's a member, even gifted, if you connect your YouTube to your Discord account via the, you go to your profile settings and you do connected apps or connections or something like that, integrations. Connections. Pick YouTube and sign in, then you'll automatically get added to any of the or all of the members only channels. There's just a few right now. Working on building things up though for you guys. Thanks. Yeah, I don't remember what the members only one was, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Somebody will remember, or I'll throw all the sprints into Notebook and ask Notebook. Can you find that? We talked about that. He's good about that, and it's all private in Notebook LM. If you guys haven't checked out Notebook LM, what makes it cool. It's AI, so if you're AI shy, I get it. But this particular one, it's made with Google. It's completely private, so it doesn't train off of what you put into it and stuff. You load your own sources. Essentially, they can be links, they can be videos, whatever you've got to load. You're limited to X amount, depending on what tier you're on, or the free tier, of sources that you can load into each notebook. But once you've loaded it with your sources and you start asking it questions, it uses your sources and only your sources to go dig up the information that you're asking about. So it's a good way to make sure that you're getting information only from what you know is accurate, or only from what you need to search through. It's pretty useful, and it'll even create things for you to study with, or whatever the case that you're using it for is. But it'll create oh gosh, there's so many things. It'll create a little cartoon video for you to teach you about something, or whatever the need be. It'll create spreadsheets. There's all kinds of options for how to output your whatever use you're using it for. It's not very helpful, I know, but that was the quick explanation. So I've loaded I made a playlist of all the sprints, right? And then I can put those into it one at a time, and then ask it, hey, when did I talk about this NetGalley book I haven't reviewed yet, but don't remember very well? And it'll come back and tell me verbatim what I said on screen. And it doesn't even load the whole video, it just loads the transcript. So it just goes through there and finds it for me, and then I can actually write a review with my own thoughts when I forget what I've read. It's quite useful in real life. Here we go. Let's see. So regular YouTube, not for member. So screen movies could be for everyone. That's cool. That was Jean's idea actually initially, and then shark movie. don't remember what shark movie, but I love shark movies. Oh, there was that new one coming out, right? I don't know. We can get together in like the members chat too, and if there's something that all of you collectively want to watch together, then there could be something there. I'm going to start taking notes and write if I have wine. You're out of wine, Cynthia. I cry for you. No, not the wine. Hey, Melissa.
I finished my book.
We're just gonna go to dinner. I'm having a.
We're just gonna go what?
What'd you have for dinner?
Oh, I had. How do I
said we were
call
just getting ready
that?
to go to another sprint, but I'm having everybody.
I had flatcorn bread. I had a
How do you call it in
sausage, and I
Spanish?
had pork lechona. That's like pork, and it's roasted like
Lechona?
you see the chickens. Lechona, yeah, that's how you call it in Colombia, at least.
Traditional Colombian dish of a whole roasted pig stuffed with. Sounds.
It was delicious.
It looks
It was
good.
very tasty. It was very tasty.
My internet's really slow back here, so I must be lagging. One of us is lagging.
Yeah, it looks like one of us is lagging a bit. I don't know who. So you're about to go on a sprint. I'm about to leave because I have to go walk Tesla and then get ready for bed because I have a very long day tomorrow. So I'll leave when you start the sprint.
Tesla. Well, tell us
Tesla
a little bit
is
more about what you did for the. Is that all you did for your sprint? Tesla's sick, right?
one of us is lagging. I don't know who. Ooh, you are lagging,
I don't
I
either.
think. Because I don't see the timer now.
There's the lechona.
Yeah.
I moved the timer to show the lechona. So that was me.
Lechon is very, very tasty.
Oh.
If you ever come, I'll give you a bit. I'll pay
Must be
for
me because I'm
that
pressing
so
all
you
the
can
buttons,
try
but
it.
it's being really slow.
Yeah, Jamie says you're the one who's lagging. Your internet.
There, is that better? It's probably because I opened up Notebook to tell
Yeah,
everybody the
it
things, but then it's not worth it.
is. It is. It
It's
is
a little better.
Yeah.
It'll be better when I move to the other computer because I'm on the back one and I have tabs open for doing my book things but we'll go through the rest of the chat real quick. We've got a few more in since you popped on. Chris says, I want to watch Berlin Alexanderplatz.
Alexanderplatz is a very famous square in Berlin. In it, you mainly it's not that but you have the telecommunications tower, and it's close to the center. It's just nice. There are cafes and stuff.
Are you talking about the 1980 televised series, Chris? Part of the
Probably.
Criterion Collection. Miniseries from 1980. Crime series.
That happened in Berlin. I want to watch it now.
It's fine. It's only like 44 years old.
By the way, the book I finished.
Noche
Y niebla.
Niebla?
Yeah, but you see?
Noche is night, right? What's niebla?
Fog. Do you see the picture?
Oh, okay. The rainbow? Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it gay?
yeah. It's actually I hadn't seen any other book. I don't know if they are focusing on how LGBTQIA plus also targeted in the Second World War and also in concentration camps, no matter if they were German or not. So it's the story of
Uh,
a German
yeah.
that ended up
The
in
people
the
who hunted down
SS.
witches also targeted homos back in the day.
Hmm. And Jew that was also gay. So the story starts
Mm.
before, but they end up finding each other in Auschwitz, and he saves his
Oh
life.
wow. That's similar to that sounds very similar to where is it? Oh my gosh, it's at the very bottom. Oh man. Oh, to dig into my gay shit pile. Hold on. Here we go. I read this book as an ARC and I liked it so much I ended up getting a copy in paperback.
Mm.
But this is about this guy. He works in New York. He's a waiter. And well, I'll just tell you about it real quick. I'll just read this. It'll be easier. It says New York City, 1968. The customers of Cafe Marie don't come just for the excellent coffees and pastries. They come for the sophisticated ambiance and the illusion of being somewhere other than the bustling, exhausting city. Head waiter Charles Ward helps create that illusion through impeccable service, unobtrusive, nearly invisible, yet always watchful. It's a skill Charles honed as a young Jewish boy in a war-torn Europe, when avoiding attention might mean the difference between life and death. But even then, one man saw him all too clearly, a Nazi officer who was both his savior and tormentor. At 17, Charles was deported to Auschwitz with his family. There he was singled out by uh, Obersturm, Obersturmfuhrer, maybe, Berthold
Uh,
Werden, who hid him in his home. Their entanglement produced a tortured affection mixed with hatred that flares to life again decades later when Berthold walks into Cafe Marie. Drawn back into Berthold's orbit, Charles is forced to revisit the pain and the brief, undeniable pleasures of the life he once knew. And if he acts on his growing hunger for revenge, will he lose his only tether to the past, the only other witness to who he was and everything he endured, or find peace at last? So, yeah. It's told mostly from the present tense, but it flashes back a lot to tell their past story.
I just added it to my want
Hopefully,
to read list.
yeah, did you? It's really good. I liked it. I liked it. I thought it was it's definitely original, right? Like the gay Nazi together.
Yeah, it's
So
not that common to tell the story of the community. This one actually starts. This story starts in 1933,
that one, I'm gonna probably
before
add
the
that.
war.
But is it in Spanish?
Lydia told me she was looking for it, and it's not available any longer in Italian. I don't know if it's in Spanish. It's by an Italian author.
That one's in English then?
This one's in Spanish.
Oh, okay. Well, I would need it in English. I don't know that much Spanish, and I don't have time to learn right now. But I'll write it down and I'll look for it. Niebla, right?
Niebla. Yeah, correct.
Got it. Okay. Sauce and sauce. Corrosive, welcome back, Anna. Fog and snow. No, night and fog.
Night and fog, yeah.
Yay, congrats, says Cynthia. La Virgen de los
La Virgen de los Sicarios. That's really well known in Colombia. That's very Colombian, actually. ¿Quién escribió La Virgen de los Sicarios? It's really famous here.
Is a book?
Yeah. And also as a opera, I think. Fernando Vallejo. Okay, Fernando Vallejo is a personality in here. He is not very much loved by Colombian people because he doesn't like many things of the culture and he says it openly. He has no filter. So I love him for that. And he's really knowledgeable in languages. He's amazing. He has many books, and I can make a list of books you may be interested in. But one of them is called the Whore of Babylonia, basically, literally, and is dedicated to the amount of atrocities the church Catholic Church has done throughout the years, the centuries. So he's brilliant. He is brilliant. And he's also gay. Openly.
Oh, cool.
Gay. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I love him.
That sounds interesting. I'll have to look him up.
I have a couple of books
I don't know
signed.
why everybody wants to watch Berlin and Alexanderplatz. Why didn't you watch it back in 1980?
Who knows? Good question, though.
Oh, it totally is Brooklyn's fault. We'll let her know next time she streams.
Okay, I'm going to walk Tesla. My partner's getting ready. So, thank you for having me.
We'll see you. Yes, we'll see you again soon. Thank you for coming. Sorry, we sprinted the whole time. Jeez.
Yeah, but it was good. I finished my book. Thanks to you.
Why did they do that? Huh?
I finished my book thanks to you.
Yay! I'm so glad.
So, I never thought I would say that. Because initially we talked more than we sprint. I don't know what's going on today, but thank you.
I got too much to do today. That's what's up.
Hi, Chris, and bye, Chris.
Break the tie.
Oh, Columbia Literature in Uni. Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Interesting. I don't like the most famous Colombian author. I don't like him.
What's this
That's
one?
Gabriel Garcia Marquez is the most famous Colombian author. He has a Nobel Prize. I don't know how.
I have quite a few. I have quite a few of his books. I didn't know he was Colombian.
Yeah, he was.
I have quite a few of his books. I've never read them.
As a human, I'm much more fond of Fernando Vallejo. Fernando Vallejo is the author of La Virgen de los Sicarios.
Okay. Jane, the timer's up on my other computer, so I have to go to the other computer to change the time. And where I didn't forget to start it, I just brought it up on the screen so that when I go to change the timer, it'll already be up here because you can't add it from the other computer. I'm just waiting for the tiebreaker there because we're tied at 44% for 75 or 90 minutes. So somebody's got to break the tie. And Anna came back right as we were about to go to sprint. So we wanted to talk to Anna before she had to go home or maybe go offline. She is home.
Offline, yeah.
I'm sure it was
Hope
basically a
to see you
novel. I
soon.
figured it was. Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
it was a novel.
Love you.
Oh, hey, I know Bent. I feel like I've seen Bent. Maybe. Did they also make a movie out of it? Yeah, okay, you just said that. I feel like I might have seen that. I'm gonna go look it up and I'll tell you after we get back. It's a good book. Immediately added that book to my ACVR Goodreads. I liked it. I enjoyed it. And it was like pretty it was like a sleeper book. Like it was pretty not well known or anything. I just thought it sounded interesting because I never read the synopsis that in depth actually when I go to grab a book even from Night Gallery, but I knew it was about like two gay guys and one of them was in the concentration camp and one of them was Nazi, and I was like, that sounds interesting. And then I ended up really enjoying it. I think there's an audiobook for it too, if I remember correctly. I think even by the time I got around to it, the audiobook was out, so I think I might have listened to it. It might say I'm in Goodreads. I have not been keeping that caught up very well. Right, guys. If I go vote, it's going to be 90 because I haven't voted yet. So, anybody else want to vote? Jimmy's read most of Gabriel Garcia Marquez's books. But the only one I liked enough to reread sometime is Love in the Time of Cholera. That's the first one I think I got, and I grabbed it out of like a free bin or something because I knew there was a movie I could reward myself with, And this doesn't have what's his name in it? I can't think of his name right now. Famous Hispanic actor. Hey, look, Mary finished a book too. Oh, I'm glad you finished though. 2.5. That's too bad. Oh, we had some people vote, but not towards the tiebreaker. Fernando Vallejo is the author. Anna mentioned, by the way. Thank you. I did not get that one written down, so. Vallejo. Awesome. Someone put 2 in the chat. Marquez is overrated. But I already voted. Well, I'll put my vote in. And then if anybody hasn't voted, they'll be able to possibly change it before I get out yonder. Oh, so slow. I'm going to lag even harder for a second. Okay, maybe I might have to go. Or can I do it from back here? I didn't even have to open up the sprint. It works back here. I just did it. Wait, no, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Somebody voted. Was it not me? It had to be. Nobody else put a 2 in. That's weird. Fraud! Good night, Anna. Take care. Okay. Oh, did I put the wrong number in? My bad, you guys. I put a 2 in. I was going to vote for 3, but I guess 2 wins. So I'll go knock 10 minutes off of the timer. And we'll see you guys in an hour and 15 minutes. Happy birthday! Sorry. Fans, give me just a second. I forgot to set the camera back up out here. Apparently, I forgot where I put it to. Oh, there it is. It's here. Meow. Silly nubis. Oh. How did everybody's sprint go? I still have a ton of stuff to do. Are you on my phone? No? Where'd Daddy put his phone? Right there. Yeah. I think I'm good now. Let's see. Ha! Awesome. Let me just shed a little bit more light on the situation here. Ha! It's a little better. Hi. Say hi. Say hi. Look up here. Hey, Bess. Hey. Hey, Bess. Look up here. Yeah, be very cooperative. Oh. Say hi. Here to all your friends. You say hi. I'm being a needy. I'm being a needy. It's a handsome kitty. Maybe Jamie said hi. It's rather dark right here. So sorry. Okay. I'm quite sure how. It's just a little bit, yeah. Alrighty. I just been working on the things, guys. Just working on the books. So not much change, not much update from me for that sprint. But how did you guys do? I still need to put all the leftovers away and stuff. As well. I need to plug my phone in too. Awesome. Ah, what happened? Oh, okay. It doesn't like that over there. I did something weird. I like tried to put it right here. Oh, and everything goes dark. That was really weird. So very weird. Well, we'll just keep it where it was. Oh. It doesn't like it there either, I guess. Or maybe it's dying. Oh, it might be out of battery. Yeah. Can't win today. Yeah, it must be dead. well, I'll just be in the shadows here. Find where we left off. See how you guys did. Mm-hmm. I found it. Right, Liz was saying I got my assignment done and submitted. Yay. Only got one more to do for this semester. Now to do some stat stuff that I got to get done in the next 2 hours. Right on. Lots of progress, though. Yay for finishing your assignment, Liz. It's Glinda. And it's Kay. Hello. How's it going? Happy Mother's Day. If there are any mamas in the chat. Tonight I'm reading Crime and Punishment. I got it from the library, and I now have 8 days to finish it. How far are you into it? Hello to Kay. Mary says, started Maids of Misfortune on my Kindle since 3/16/21. That's a minute that's been on there. How is it going with that one? Hey, Courtney, how's it going? Good to see you. At work. You knew that was my next question. I hope it goes by quick. Hello to Courtney from Glenda. Christy says, working on the tandem read of Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn, about 20% into both of them. Ooh, okay. So like 20% total-ish, right? Assuming they're around the same length. Cool. Hi to Glenda from Courtney. And Liz says, I managed to get 2 questions answered on my stats work. I got 3 more to go and then done. Awesome. Killing it. Crow says, okay, got to chapter 48 out of 51. I feel a little tired, but I'm going to push through and try to finish the book tonight. It's too happy for it to have 4 more chapters left, and it's making me nervous. Oh, I get it now. At first I was like, huh, it's too happy to have. Oh, I get it now. You'll have to let us know how you'd like it or not. But if I finish the book, I'll start the next one tomorrow. Good plan, good plan. Generally didn't realize how much pages passed the sprint, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't realize how much time passed so quickly, but that's always the case over here. I still need to sage the time suck demon out somehow. Coco says, I finished A Court of Frost and Starlight. It was the perfect book to wind down with. I'll probably switch to audio or manga next. Nice. Let us know what you pick. Jamie says, I have about 1 sprint's worth left in The Gravity of Birds. Found out how to list my books in Fourth Wall. Woo-hoo. So once I work out how I want to handle shipping and taking product tips, I can list some books. Yeah. If you want to discuss that sometime, I'll tell you kind of what I'm going to be doing. It just depends on, what is that? There's like ink on me. That's weird. Like printer ink. No idea where that came from. It just kind of depends on if you want to. You'll have to make probably a small investment some way or another, right? Like if you go through a service, then you have to get it to them for them to get it out, for one thing. Um, but there's free options if you can invest in just like a mailing scale. And if you'll have to check because they've changed their subscription since I did it. But if you sign up at stamps.com for at least a month, it's reasonable. It's not the cheapest, but it's reasonable, and they'll send you a free mail scale that's like worth $50 in value or something like that. And then you could use Pirate Ship, spelled just like it sounds, pirateship.com. And then they're the best because they don't charge you a monthly fee. They only charge you for what you're shipping. And it's much cheaper than just like going to UPS or USPS, or just don't use FedEx. It sucks regardless. It's expensive, the most expensive place you can ship from. But that's a good way to get discounts on shipping instead of just going down to the UPS store or whatnot. And then you could probably cancel your stamps.com, but you use it for the first month. Stamps.com has better like tracking and stuff. Like there's a database where it's easier to go back and see what you've shipped, and because they put it all in a chart, right? Like in a table. But you can still look at your history with Pirate Ship, and I switched because no monthly fee. I think stamps.com might even have a free tier now to compete, but it's not going to come with the free scale. So then you're out $50 for a mail scale, because you're going to need one at least the size of mine, I would think. But mine is only like this big and like this tall. And you've seen the boxes I've sent Nicole. It works just fine. It'll tell you the threshold of pounds of how much each one can handle. So that's what you'll have to, those are the things that you'll probably need to consider when deciding how to do that. Kate says, I made it to chapter 2 of my book. Awesome. And Jamie, I can help you if you want. Just like I said, call me sometime this week on Facebook or something. Or you have my number. Just, call me on my number too. Or instead. However, just let me know. My nimbus from Jamie. Kate, what are you reading tonight? Because you finished whatchamacallit, right? The stink thing. Make me bright. Whatchamacallit? Let me change the mode. No, I don't want to change that mode. I want to make me brighter. Where's the button? Aha. No. No. Sorry, I'm just trying to find a better lighting, but I don't use this thing enough, so wait, what's this? Did that help at all? No idea what that was. Helps if you look at the buttons that you're pressing, right? Maybe I give up. Audio. Image size. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyhow, yeah. What are you reading, Kay? Mary says made it to 6% or 17 pages of 313 and Maids of Misfortune. Awesome. What's the oldest book on your Kindle? I'm not sure. Let me go grab my Kindle. Do you mean in general or KU or unread? Or I'm assuming unread at least, right? Oh, there's probably a lot, Mary. There's probably a lot. How do you tell when you've loaded it? Library. List. Oh, most recent is how it's sorted. I guess that helps. Done. Oh, At the End of the River Styx is on KU, you guys. I was like, oh my gosh. Ooh, some stuff from way before BookTube, that's for sure. Can I get details? I don't know how to tell how long it's been on here. If you know, let me know, because I'm not sure how to do that. Yeah. To make everything big, because I cannot see even with the glasses on. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Unread in general, okay. But do you know how to see when you loaded them? Because I can tell you what the oldest book is, but I don't have any idea when I put it on here. So I could go look and see when I bought it. Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was like a easier way to do that or not. I think it was a freebie. It might not even be on Kindle anymore. Okay, Rufus, get out of my way. Books. It doesn't even show up on here, but I might have got it off of their blog. I'm not sure. That's strange, huh? The cover doesn't show up anymore. I used to be on writing.com though when I was writing a lot, and so I had some friends that sent me free books, so it might not have been a purchase, or it might have been. I think I remember it being on Kindle when I first got it. I think it was a free book. Just checking the app too. Oh, well, it shows the cover on the app. It's not on my actual Kindle. That's weird. Oh my gosh, did you see how much I had to scroll? So this is the book that is the oldest. Focus, buddy. It's a poetry collection. And this is what it looked like when I got it. I'm pretty sure it was on Kindle. It's called Words, Mark D. Brown. And apparently I have read up to page 272 out of 1255. I'm 22% into it. Now, I should put it in the opposite of most recent, because that would be helpful, huh? Instead of having to go all the way down here. Okay, so there's also The Man with the White Face and Urban Legend. See, these are all free things that I just grabbed and never read. My Little Children, 4 stories, unsettling, surreal, and horrific. I don't know if any of these are going to show up in the store anymore. Okay, so yeah, The Man with the White Face is now $4.95 on Kindle, apparently. Does it say when I... Oh, yeah, it says purchased April of 15. My Little Children, 4 stories. Doesn't appear to be on here anymore. Can I just look in like my Kindle library and it would maybe tell me when I purchased it instead of having to search for them each? Yeah, me too. I can only list by most recent also. But I think I can go into Kindle Let me go into the actual Kindle section of Kindle books. There we go. Kindle ebooks. Where is your books? Okay. Library. Okay. New. See the latest updates from authors. You follow under the authors tab. Okay, cool. Very cool. All titles. So if you go to Kindle books, purchase order, reverse. Ah, look at that. I did eat. So Mary, you can if you go to the Kindle section. So I'll show you. Oh. There we go. So let me go back so you can see how I got here. So I was on the, like this page, and I clicked on Kindle books, and then I went to your books, and to the library, and then from here I went. Nope, not to filters. I went to up and downs, and I said purchase order reverse, and it put them in order from oldest to newest. So, but it doesn't say when I purchased it, does it? Order details. March 27th of 2015, it was free. So these are like my oldest books. These all would have been 2015. I've read most of this one. A friend of mine from writing.com wrote this book, and it was really good so far. Maybe I even read the whole thing, actually. Can't remember. See all the details. Oh, it's on KU now. I bought it in April 15. I actually have a paperback copy too. It was, from what I remember, maybe I didn't finish it, but from what I remember, I was really into it. I was impressed. It was good. I think there's one of my ebooks even advertises it, or used to, before they started getting all picky about, putting links to specific places in your ebooks. These are my books. This one's my book. Oh, look at these. Hey. I wonder if these are straight smut, because this, I used to download these things like way before there was gay smut. Yeah, well, this looks pretty gay though, huh? And then I have a ton of free stuff. Like, see, when I first got my Kindle, I was just like all about grabbing me anything that was free. So you'll see a lot of these like free KU ones. That one's mine. I didn't realize I had Wrinkle in Time on Kindle. I have the box set on paperback. Weird. I didn't realize I had Calypso either. This is a fun book of short stories where slave plans are like true stories. Oh yeah. I have 2 copies of The Leftovers apparently. How is that? Is it showing me my paperback purchases in here too? I feel like it is. It is. Look at this. Wait. What's going on here? Koda's books. I was going to say, it's showing my paperbacks that I've purchased through Amazon. It sure was. That was weird. I had no idea. So I guess you have to click Kindle Edition too to narrow it down. These are my aunties' books. Not Skylar. My Aunt Jody. So this is right about where I would have been joining BookTube, but before I was on screen, because this is when I started following Criminale, like Ollie from Criminale, and I read that with them when they were reading it. But yeah, you can see there's quite a few. And I will tell you right now, I've read my own books. I've read at least most of this. Maybe I didn't finish it. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been so long. 2015 was a long time ago. I've read my books, obviously, but I haven't read any of these other ones. Oh, I've read my aunt's books. This series, I've read the first one out of it. So can I open it? What did you click? Aha. So this is the first one. It's a romance about rum runners. So like back in Prohibition days. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. It's straight romance. I haven't read the sequel yet. And then this is her other series. And I really liked this one. So it's a trilogy. It's high fantasy in a different world. Kind of not story-wise, but vibe-wise. It kind of makes me think like, how do you describe it? Like, I used to describe it a certain way, and I'm trying to think of the verbiage. Did I leave a review? Certainly. Where's my review? Let me look on Goodreads. Because if I did, then it would definitely say the verbiage that I'm trying to think of. Oh, I only rated it. That's lame of me. So the vibe wise, it's kind of like Hunger Games meets I don't want to say it was Wheel of Time that I used to compare it to. Maybe just in the vibe. It's definitely got some traveling and some, like betrayal and I wish I could remember exactly how I used to describe it. Let's get back to you on that. But it's good. I liked it. It's kind of a little YA, but not in a bad way. It's just, it's not super hard to read, and it doesn't have like any spice or anything. It might talk about like sex at some point, but not in a spicy way. Anyways, promote my auntie's books there for a minute. If you can even see them, I just realized how small the screen is. So the first one is The High Crown Chronicles. That's also the name of the series. Queen of the Ruins and the War of Myths and Mortals. It's got its own lore and everything. It's pretty nice. I enjoyed them. I don't know that they're still on KU, but they used to be on KU. Oh, it's not going to tell me because I bought it. I forgot about that. You would have to look. So yeah, lots of books I haven't read there. I mean, you can tell some of these were free, right? Like, oh goodness, lots and lots. I'm not so much worried about these though. Like I said, since they were like before BookTube, and they're free, not like borrowed or whatnot. I don't know. This is the one, you guys, that I read with the hair gel incident. Oh, don't read it. It's horrible. I read all the creature features. Those ones I read. This one was gifted to me. This is after I started NetGalley, because this one was gifted to me by the publisher. And then there's a ton. I read all the Green Riders, obviously. There's my poetry books. Yeah, some of them I don't even remember getting. Is it still in the right? Yeah. This was pretty horrible. Anyways, good times. Thanks for asking. It's been a while since I've gone through those. Oh. It's funny. Ooh, we almost broke down into the The spot was just right below that. If I would have scrolled just a little bit more. Mary saying hi to Courtney. Yay, Lils. Down to 578 unread. My oldest is Final Trail, The Blackened by Joshua Brown. I didn't even look at my totals. Does it say on here? Oh, yeah, 563 titles, but that's all, I think. I'd have to go unread, right? Can I make it unread? No, I could tell you what I have on Prime and library loans and Kindle Unlimited and Comixology. I think I need to cancel Comixology, actually. Oops. Tell you each genre on the screen. Save books followed authors' notes and highlights. There's nothing there because I guess they don't save the ones from your NetGalley books, I guess. That's the only thing I've really annotated. I don't see an option to just look at read or unread on this screen. I know I can do it from here, right? No. Library, but it doesn't have a... Wait, maybe. There we go. It says, out of all 563, I've read 48 out of 450, and 456 remain unread. Let's change it to that. Or partially read, right? I guess some of them are partially read. And I guess that it also includes things I haven't downloaded, like, so it includes all my NetGalley books, and it includes all of the things, KU, some of them that are uploaded, not purchased, borrowed, Prime, they're all on here, I guess. So there's so many. Oh. Yeah, there we go. 400 and some odd. But that's not all the books I have, right? Like I have a drive with some that I've never put on. I haven't put on the Kindle yet, like because I'm just not ready to read them or whatnot. So there's some on the drive that have never been in my Kindle library. And there's a lot, but not any as old as those. Liz, we're proud of you. Oh, it's very good so far, says Crow. Sometime when you have time to chat by phone this week, you should call me and we can chat about our fourth wall stuff. Yeah, I do. You must have said this before I said call me on my phone. You could call me too, and if I don't answer, like, and it's during the day, then I'm probably working. But even when I'm working, most of the time I can answer my phone. It's just if I'm talking at that moment, which I don't typically talk at work, that I can't. And if it's at night, then either way, if I don't answer, I'll call you right back or message you why. So if you think about it before I do, you're welcome to call me as well. You'd have to remind me your schedule. It's like you're up by like 10 or 11, I want to say. Yeah. And then up till 3 or 4. Hi, Mary. How are you? From Courtney. I'm clicking it, but there we go. I'm okay, says Mary. Hope you're well. Meg's here. Hi, Meg. How's it going? I'm going to get out of this menu. So there we go. So I saw there's a new Disney Twisted Tale that I didn't read was released. Ooh, couldn't find it anywhere on the US site to buy, so I looked at Blackwell's and the author's website. Ooh, and come to find out, it's not available in the US yet, just Australia and the UK. Well, if you looked on Blackwell's, it should have been on there, right? Blackwell's is UK. Oh, just keep reading, Koda. I could buy it on Blackwell's and not get charged international shipping, but the cover is different than what I initially saw on Goodreads. Yeah, typically Not all the time, but most of the time, you'll find that the UK has a different cover. Not all the time though. I got to 48% in. Cursed Daughter, says Atia. Also loaded the dishwasher and made myself some turmeric milk. How do you make turmeric milk? Just like you would tea? Only with more milk? I like turmeric. I put it on everything. There's no sense not to. It's so good for you, and it barely has a flavor. So it's hard. Like, I don't think it changes the palate of anything that you put it on, basically. Hello all, by the way. This is Meg. Hello, Meg. We have a hey there's coming back and forth now. And Auntie says having a homemade honey cinnamon muffin with the milk. That sounds good. Jimmy says my schedule is definitely way more open than yours lately, Koda. You call me when you have time. Okay, fair enough. It sounds delicious, Atia. Oh, Cynthia's lurking and reading her book. Sun is asleep on page 159. How many pages are in it? Is that one even on my shelf, or is it in like a new haul? I think that one's on my shelf. Like it was a part of last year or 2 years ago haul. The 2 years ago haul. I think. Maybe. Let me see. Hidden pictures. Yeah, it's in here. I clicked it, but it didn't click. There we go. Added it on December 22nd of 2024. This is before I started tracking my purchases. Starting 2025, I've tracked my purchases. Oh, this one's got it's got a background. It's not supposed to have a background. So rude. What the heck? What the dealio there? I'm gonna open that image in a separate tab so I can fix it after this. So I don't forget. The background removed. What the heck? All right. Yummy Atia, says Courtney. No, I think I'm about to scoop up the rest of there's just a little bit of curry left out of what Skylar made earlier. I just can't decide if I want to make more rice or not. It's kind of hard to eat without rice, just because you need something to soak up the juicy parts, you know? I wonder if I can. Oh. Whoa. Listen, don't bump the thing with your finger. It does what it wants. Maybe if I tilted it up, that would be better lighting, but it's just, there we go. Meg says, the book I'm talking about is Nobody Gets Left Behind, a twisted tale novel by Keila Kindle. Nobody Gets Left Behind. Which cover did you see, though? They can actually put, like, the Disney on it. Are they actual Disney books? I'm so confused. I thought they were, like, based on Disney stories. Lilo and Stitch's Twisted Tale. Oh, I guess it is, huh? It's on Disney Wiki. Are they? So I get it. They're what if. I'm just looking at them real quick. What, like, age level? I guess I was thinking they were like rewrites, like adult rewrites, but not so much, yeah. Hey, the lighting was good, and then now it's all crazy again. There it goes. It's coming back. It's coming back. Must be when I switch the screen. Just ate a mediocre apple, but it's healthy, I guess. It is that. I saw the Australian cover, which I think will also eventually be the US one. I doubt, it's different than the UK one? Are you sure? Because typically Australia gets the UK covers. So they are based on retellings of the Disney stories. They are published by Disney Hyperion. Okay. So probably not so adult. Your me time, Cynthia. That's right. Cynthia's enjoying her me time. I finished Romantasy last night. Yeah, I remember that. What did you end up rating it? It's like Star-wise. And I just started Crime and Punishment. Okay. I knew you had Crime and Punishment, and maybe you just said you were going to start it next. But honestly, I'm in the mood for another MM romance. Me too. Like anytime, all the time. Jean is always sending me reels on Instagram with recommendations, so I'll have to go find my list and see if you've read any of the ones that I've put down on my list. You can tell me what to start with or something. Oh, have you read Special Delivery? That's like one of my favorites. I read it Nicole and I both read it as a NetGalley arc. We both had the audio and the ebooks from NetGalley. The audio was really good too. It's not super long. It's by Arnold Miles, I think I want to say. It's the other NetGalley book that I guess there's 3 of them now because I've also purchased Isaac's Song, I think. But yeah, Special Delivery is one of the other NetGalley books that I've purchased since reading. And it's spicy, but Nicole and I got done with it and we were like, was that just like a really good book? Because we were expecting just, like a spicy book. It's got one of the best examples of how communication is supposed to work in a relationship that I've ever read. Like, not that that's hyper realistic, because people suck at communication in general, like in relationships, it's just not that practiced, but how it should be, aces to that book. Like, it's just such a good example of how to be. I can go grab it for you if you want to see the cover here in a second. Just let me know. When we go to Sprint, I will. I think apples are like watermelon. They are good or bad, no in between. That's watermelon. It depends on the watermelon for me. Like, some watermelons are just but then there's some that are like just so juicy and delicious that you're like, this is the best watermelon I've ever had, My favorite melon is honeydew, though. Not a lot of people like honeydew, but I love me some honeydew. As long as it's ripe enough. Crow says, I can't wait to read that Twisted Tale book. Oh, and we got to this one already. Oh, that's cool. Have fun reading it when you do. Put the book title in Amazon. Oh, yeah. I read this one already, too. We got it. The name of the oldest book was The Words of Mark D. Brown. Mark with a C. With only a C. And it was a poetry book, in case you didn't catch that the first time. Courtney agrees with the apple and watermelon comment. Yeah, it was purchased on Amazon, but when I typed it into the search itself, it didn't come up. It wasn't until I went to that books view. Yeah. Could you sort your book list by date, like publication date? I still have it open. Let me see. You can sort it by most recent purchase order reverse, which is what we were looking at. Title A to Z, Z to A, author A to Z, Z to A. So no, not by publication order, I guess. That's weird. You'd think that would be a thing, right? Wouldn't you think that would be a thing? That's odd. I think that's odd. Maybe it's in the filters. hide my past. You can hide your past borrows and hide your samples. That might have helped when I was looking through them. Maybe that number wasn't accurate. I don't see a way to do them by publication date, Courtney. If you load your purchases into Calibre, though, like I do, or Caliber, whatever you want to call it, then you can sort them by publication date. I don't know why I started opening it. I don't really need it open, but it's made me think. You have to send me the link or show me the cover. Oh, I guess I could just send you the link if you want, like, the e-copy. It's the same cover either way. Oh, they have different links. So paperback has a different link than the Kindle version. That's quite strange. Wait, do you want Amazon, Barnes, Nook, or do you have a preference? I guess I should ask that first. It doesn't look like publication date is an option. I can only list by most recent. Oh, that was before we went and found the book page. Crow, if you're in Australia, it's available. If not, you can purchase a copy through Backwell's, which is in Oxford, but also ships outside of the UK for free, most countries like the US. I live in Florida, says Crow, but we'll check. Thank you, though. I got my copies of Blackwater, the family saga from Blackwell's, because they came out with these very special editions that were very, very pretty. And it's not just like all a compendium. They separated them back out. You'll see them when I do the hauls. So pretty. Like Anna had them. I was like, I need those and they were only available at Blackwell's and in, I think, out of Mexico, which is, I think, where the authors are out of, right? So, but those are the covers I wanted, so that's why I ordered them from there. U.S. covers were me. How many? Okay, we covered this too. 450 something, right? Crow, your book on Blackwell's is the cheaper option, just a different cover than the Australian version. For sure. Okay, thank you. Atia says, I'm afraid to see what the first book I bought is. Is it before 2015? I did free too, says Mary. Yeah. I think that's the go-to when you first get a Kindle, right? To be honest, I really hope to get a book called Going Under soon. It's made by my favorite YouTuber. What's the author's name, Crow? You need to look it up. Rated Romantasy 2 stars. I was so sad because I was really anticipating the book. Yeah, it was so pretty. The special edition one. Did you say whether you have a preference as to which store you want the link to, or if you did that, it must have passed by. I'm trying to pay attention to both of these chats at the same time, or both sides of it. Atia, what's your oldest son read book? It's boring, says Atia. A book for school, but if we ignore that, LOL, it's Life by Lu Yao. Down to 578 unread. Oldest is Final Trail, The Blackened by Joshua Brown. Purchased October 2020. Total cost free. You see a way to see number of pages. I didn't. Maybe if you click on the books. Let me see. I mean, you can click on see all details when you're in that book view. Is that what you meant? Or like total number of pages between all the books. Let me know what you meant. Right, I know which book you want. I just didn't know if you want, like, if you prefer an Amazon link, like Kindle, or if you want a Barnes & Noble Nook, or because I can send you whichever link you are going to want to look at it from, or potentially grab it from. Yeah. Google Books, iBooks, all the things. I just didn't know if you had a preference. I guess be just as easy for you to take whatever link I go and then go to your own store. But I just thought I'd grab it from wherever you preferred. I will be happy when I hit the 400s. Turmeric milk recipe. Oh, I have to open the sprints because I can't click. Oh wait, no, I'm on the good computer. I can do screenshot and grab the text. Just kidding. I know how to do this. Yeah. Did that work? Maybe. Yes. Oh, except for it didn't copy to C too. That's weird. For the HTTP. Yay, I got it. Thanks. I have turmeric. I have milk. I don't mind when covers are different usually, but I really like the cover I initially saw for Nobody Gets Left Behind by KuKi Kindle. And they are published by Disney. I saw the Australian cover, which I think will also... Oh, I thought I saw this one. Didn't we read this one already? Oh, maybe I read it from the Looking Ahead. Ha ha ha. They're mostly YA. Based on retellings. Yes, I read this one too. That's the confusing part about keeping up with both ends of the chat, is you forget which ones you've already read. You may be thinking of Katie Roberts, who has a twisted tale, I think. Maybe just heard about her, probably not thinking of necessarily. Well, when I looked at the Australian, okay, yeah, I read this one too. Could be just, yeah, it could be that the UK publisher just decided to go with a different cover design. True that. Lil's just finished up everything during the chatty bit. Woo-woo. I'll be reading for the rest of the night because I don't want to push myself after being so burnt out. I think that's a great idea. Get some reading in, relax a little bit. And most of the books are YA. It's only around 4:30 p.m., so lots of relaxing time. Yay. Oh, you're in AEST? It's like everybody I know in Australia is in AEST. Like I don't know anybody else, I don't think, from any other of the time zones. Everybody's in AEST. It just depends on if they're in Brisbane or not, if they have daylight savings time. But you guys are all on AEST right now, so everybody's at the same time. I've seen 4 different covers for the Twisted Tale series, the US one, the UK one. Trees forming the face. The Aussie one, like the one on the Blackwell website, and a collector's edition type. Cover with a styled title. Yeah. Amazon. Got you. I got you, Kai. Let's see. Cool. Here we go. And it looks like, and there is an audiobook. Ooh, but I don't have it because I lost all my NetGalley books when I switched phones. It didn't transfer my data over from the NetGalley app to... Sad. So keep that in mind, you guys. Totally lose your audiobooks. Maybe manually transfer them. You have the capability. I have enough Amazon points. I could purchase it on Kindle for free and then get the audiobook again for $4.93. It says that the audiobook is $14.79, but then on this other page it says $10.35. That's weird. I'll probably repurchase it at some point because I really like that book. Of course, I have the paperback, so I have my trophy. Here is the special delivery ebook on Amazon. And then we did all this. Send me the link. The Romantic Suits 2 stars. I'm just gonna try to skip over the ones that I've read already. Oh, Jordan back. Took a hot bath and am about to crack open Yesteryear by Carol Claire Burke. Yesteryear. That's got a good title to it, yeah. Oh, I like the colors on the cover. It's a very simple cover, but I like the gradient in the back from the teal to yellow. satirical debut novel about a trad wife influencer who wakes up in the 19th century forced to live the harsh reality of the traditional life she romanticized online, exploring themes of fame, authenticity, and the performance of womanhood. All right, that sounds interesting. Lauren's side. Huh? Who's this? I found Lauren's side, but context. I think I missed something. Okay, yes. And you got the link now. And you're welcome. Jamie says, finally worked out my Montserrat Roeg arc. Feels so tedious, or why it feels so tedious. The text is in huge run-on blocks of text. Next book I start will definitely need to be a not litfic. Yeah, you maybe need a break for a minute. Just a KuKi. What's up? How are you? Glad you're home. Now we can hang out all the rest of the time instead of 3.5 hours ago. Crow says, as she used her name on YouTube for the book. Oh, gotcha. Got you. So I forgot that I asked you who the YouTube person was. Ah. Now I have to go back up to see where you, because you told us the title above. Let's see. Almost there. Going Under. And I'll be able to find it. Ha ha ha. I'm trying to take me to Amazon of a different country. I don't want to go there. It's a comic? Oh. Is her real name Kelly Scovron? I found it. Lauren Zide, Kelly Scovron, Nell Robinson. Story created by Lauren Zide and H.E. Caldwell, written by Kelly Scovron. Art by Nell Robinson. Letters and design by Jeff Powell. Coming fall 2025. Why does it still say coming fall 2025? That's strange. You need to update. Kelly Scroll needs to update this page on her website. Fine. Kelly Scroll's website is pretty neat. All right. Yeah, thank you. Hello, just a Kiwi from Glenda. I want to get my hands on a copy of Yesteryear from the UK. Does it have a better cover over there? Oh, with the ripped face. It's on sale, 55 cents off right now on Blackwell's. It's got all the cows on the top and her ripped face on the bottom. That's funny. Is it the ripped face that's the appeal? Or is there like another version that I didn't notice in my search? Cooking fish and chips for dinner. Well, that sounds good. You guys have no idea how excited I am for this. I wanted to do the curry, but I can't be bothered paying attention to my pan for more than 2 minutes. The curry? Skylar's curry? Yes, it's just a Kiwi. Graphic novel. Yes. Awesome. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yeah. That's a good idea. It would work. It would totally work for that. I really like it. It's a shorty, but it was, I don't know. It was weird. Like I said, Nicole and I were both like just expecting smart. Like you never expect like a great but it was like a 5-star story with dirty parts. I was like, I can't believe this. Wow. The fuck me, that's good curry. Oh yeah, is that the one? That's the recipe you put in, yeah? You'll have to compare it because just like ingredients and stuff wise with Skylar's, because she just made me curry tonight, and I think she put the recipe in. She said she was going to try to find it or whatever. I remember it, and it was just pretty good. But I haven't tried the fuck me that's good curry, so I can't compare. I know her real name is Lauren. I think I figured that out after I read all the rest of that list. I know there's some fuck me that's good something. Maybe you didn't put the recipe and you just titled it the picture. I don't know. There's a picture of Skylar's curry above her recipe, if there is a recipe, but either way there's a picture there because I put my picture of my bowl in before she said she was going to do that. Okay, Red Sun, now got to get some work done. Be back. Okay, see you soon, Courtney. Yeah, because the US version is really ugly. I like the gradient, but yeah, it's pretty plain, so. Yeah, no, that's fair. I can see it. Or so you didn't think I was making up what just KuKi said, you guys. We've almost talked for an hour and a half. Here's that one that we thought would happen at the beginning. Meg says, Keela Kindle does have a Hawaiian Gothic book coming out, and I think the main character is either gay or bi. Hawaiian Gothic. What is that? I've never heard of that. Keela Kelly? What? Keela Kindle. I don't know where I got Kelly. Hawaiian Gothic. That which feeds us. Ooh. I like that title. Looks like it's out already on hardcover. Unless that's an older Hawaiian Gothic and she's got a new one coming out. YA. Save 50% when you buy 2 items. It's on the buy one get one 50 sale. A Sunny Reed Select, a native Hawaiian teen, travels to a luxury island resort in search of her missing twin and uncovers the dark side of paradise in this riveting supernatural thriller. I like the cover. Oh, came out on the 5th. Okay, and it's called That Was Just, so I found the right one. I like it. It's not on KU, but it is only $10.99 on Kindle. And there is an audiobook. With an actual narrator. It's not WhisperSync. Or what's it called? The AI person. Some of those are okay, but this smut becomes funny from time to time, like the gay smut with all the AI voices, because they can never decide how to pronounce the, like, you know, the stuff. Sometimes they say it right, and sometimes they say coom. And it's quite funny when they say coom. I'm like, you just read it 2 sentences ago. It's kind of like when I listen to Faithbreaker, or, yeah, is that it? You know, all those Hannah Canner, is that her name? Books with Speechify, and I had Gwyneth Paltrow reading it to me, and Gwyneth Paltrow couldn't decide whether it was Elo or Elo. So she's like, Elo, 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 Elo. And I'm like, okay. And like in the same paragraph, Elo said this and da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and then Elo. And I'm like, oh, goodness. Did you like that? I can't remember if I have the recipe in or not. Actually, the Gothic horror. Oh, yes. And I just read this off the TV. Good job, Koda. Food? I want food. Yeah, I know. Huh. Manifesting my dinner to cook faster. I thought you were going to say to cook itself. Oh, headed to bed. Good night, Crow. Did you finish your book? I thought you were going to power through. You're just like, no, you take forever to get to sprint. Sorry. We're almost there, though. We're almost to the bottom. The AI voices are so annoying on audiobooks, especially when they use it for some of the audio arcs. Oh, I wouldn't want an arc that wasn't a narrator, to be honest with you. I don't mind it for some of like the cheapy, smut, just pass the time books, because those can be fun, like the little short stories. I don't have to like worry about finishing them or whatever. Just pop them in when I'm not reading anything else and don't have time to start something new. Good night to Crow. Yes, good night, Crow. Thank you for being here. No, I clicked it. Aha. No, I didn't click that one. I clicked the one before, but that's okay. No, I got distracted with the chatty bit, but the chatty bits are fun. Makes it more fun. Okay, cool. We're about to go to another sprint. But I know you're probably tired, so. What time is it? It's you said EST, right? So it's almost 3, yeah. You said 2 or 3. You did good. Right? Yeah, it's almost 3. Sleep deprived. So my ramblings are all over the place. That's okay. You just ramble on. We love it, Meg. It's in your name. Be yourself. Skylar got 200 subs yet. I announced when she was here, because she stopped by for a minute, that she only needed 1. I don't know if she got it. Let me check. Let me go look at her page. Guy. No, she's still at 99. Oh. If anybody wants to subscribe to Skylar, she is a KuKi host. She's actually a very good sprint host. Oops. It was fairly easy for me to talk Nicole into letting her participate in KuKi, which is, she's very particular. There's Skylar's page. Good night, Crow. Take care from Glinda. She was at 99 when she was sitting here with me earlier. 2:46 a.m. So Kay, you're also in Eastern time? Are you just confirming that my almost 3 was correct? Meg's in Central Time. I just haven't slept well in the last few days. I'm always up this late. That's why I just started sprinting until 4 a.m. because I'm just like, I'll be up anyway. 1 step away. No, come on, guys. There's Skylar's YouTube for anyone who hasn't subbed. In cases I subscribed to her yesterday. Thank you, kid. It's awesome. You're amazing. All right, friends, it's that time to do the sprinty poo. Time to sprinty poo. Poo. We have a little over 3 hours left with each other, so we can do however much y'all want. But I am going to actually put different options this time. I'll leave the hour open in case anyone. Actually, we'll set this. Yeah, I will leave the hour open in case anybody has to go at that time. We'll leave 90. And we don't want to go to the 2 hours. Actually, we'll just leave them the same. Screw it. These work. These are good options. Yeah. Ah. You made it again just in time. I love that. How many pages are in your book? Because you told us how many, or you were up to like 150, I think, when I read your comment. Oh, I forgot how many pages were in it. I guess I could have looked when I was on that page. We had a good talk. You'll have to rewind it if you're curious. We talked the whole hour and a half that time, like we normally do. It's the first time tonight. I guess I needed a break too. Oh, did y'all hear that? That was great. Oh, she would do it the other way. Oh. Oh, I wish I could do it like other people do, where they're like, but I can't. I can't do it that way. It doesn't work. It's rude. I needs to call and check on my friend too. Having a hard night. 3 hours until, yes, it's what she'll do. 3 hours and 9 minutes. And all the votes coming in. I can skip over those. 183 out of, oh, off to bed. Oh, good night, Kay. Good night. Thank you for being here. We'll see you soon. 183 out of 368. You're cruising. You're cruising through that book. And Jelly, I want to read a book, but I need to get the rest of the stuff done. Oh, I'd like to tell you like I'm so close, but I don't think I am. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to finish by 4. I'm going to buckle down on it. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Good night to Kay from Glinda. Sometimes, Glinda, I want to say Glenny Poo. I don't know why. It's just probably because I'm saying poo all night after Sprinty. And because I have a friend named Glinda and I called her Glenny. Yep. Or call her Glenny. We're still friends. I just don't see her very often. I wonder if this is a special edition. Your copy of Hidden Pictures? I'll go grab mine real quick while everybody's voting, and I'll show you what mine looks like. So it was on the shelf already. It's not one of those, like, I might have that book. I actually do, and everyone knows already. Oh, my head pop. I had to stop and pet Reebok because he's in the bathroom on the rug. Like it's favorite place to lay. And every time I walk past the bathroom, he's all like, hello, I'm in here. I was just seeing if this one is any kind of other edition, because I'm sure I've seen smaller ones, but this is looks like it might be the international edition by the copyright page. It's a first print of the first international edition, so that's cool. It's quite large. It's a regular size book. So yeah, quite large. Since there's a reading group guide available on some website. Very big. They're very big. Here's a mass market you can compare the size with. But it's large even for a trade size. Oh, and it is the international edition. I think the US edition is smaller. It's quite large. It's as big as a hardback. If they're all like this, it's so cool. The illustrations. I think they all have illustrations, but I'm not sure. So I haven't seen any other editions. Oh, blurry because I've moved. Koda, you could give yourself 30 minutes of reading time and then spend the rest of the sprint working on your non-reading stuff. So you get some reading in. I could, but I really need to get really just need to hammer this out. Like it's like 2 weeks ago, like 3 weeks ago. It needed done. Like so bad. But things it is a good idea. It's just I'd rather like try to hammer it all out and then read before bed as a reward, than like not get done at the end of the night and then feel like, oh, if I would have just not read that 30 minutes, you know what I mean? I don't want to be like punishing myself later. Sounds like a good plan. I get to read tomorrow night, all night, because I drive, I think. Are we back in there scratching at something? I'm pretty sure that, or maybe it's Wednesday. I think it's Monday and Wednesday. I think I get to work next Saturday too, which should be nice. Hopefully, we'll be busy, get some good tips. Hi, dirty cat. It must have been you climbing out of the laundry basket. Yes, tomorrow's the 11th. I work tomorrow night, so I'll be listening to my book while I drive. Also, Wednesday. On Saturday. Woohoo! Yeah, on Saturday, right? The 16th. That's not Sunday. So, no, it's Saturday. There's just no Sunday on this calendar, I guess. Oh, there it is. It's just hidden. You have to open up the picture to look at the whole thing. All right, are we good on the vote? Close down the vote. Looks like an hour has won out for the voting. Might need to adapt that. Adopt? Adapt? Adopt? And what are you talking about? Just a keyword context. Yes, looks the same. Yeah, does yours say international edition, like on the side? It's a big one. It's a very big one. What's so cool? That was the thing that you might have needed to adapt or adopt. Still waiting on the context of that. Or is it this? Oh, Jamie's plan. Adapt? How will you be altering it? Or are you adopting? I guess they're bowling in the kitchen tonight, yeah? Does Skylar stay over, or are you all alone with the kitties? No, Skylar has her own place. Yeah, she probably would have stayed, and because she lived here for a minute while she was looking for a place, but she has a big dog, right? So he'll eat my cats. She said he'd eat my cats. I was like, the cats are pretty good about, like, Nimbus. He'll tell the dog, I'm in charge here, and Indy will just run and stuff. But that just would not have been a good situation, Been a lot of working around things. So no, it's just me and the cats. But it was just me and the cats for a while before I went and got Jane last summer and before Skylar got here last Christmas-ish, last December. This past December, rather. So from before June of 25 Ever since Patty passed, I've been here by myself. I wasn't struggling until I had another mouth to feed, though. I want you to know. I'm very good about paying my bills. Now I'm like, so I'll figure it out. I'll work it out. Yeah. Adapt. I think you mean adopt. Oh no, that would stress the cat. Yeah, and I don't like stressing the cat, especially Nimbus, right? Because he's so freaking old. Let me close the. Oh, it looks like we're still voting. Are we still voting? Did it move? No, it didn't move. Okay, so we're good with an hour, everyone. Like 2 seconds if you haven't voted yet. I'm going to close, shut her down. Oh, get back to it. At least if I'm moving too and not just sitting here listening to my book. At some point when I'm done like with all the spreadsheet part of it, and then the part that requires a whole lot of brain, like when I'm done with that and I can just do the filling out the taxes part, which is just like filling in the blank, then I might be able to listen to my book while I work. But I just can't do it while I'm trying to organize and all the things, you know what I mean? Take some ibuprofen too. All right, I don't see anything else coming through, so shh. We shall set it for 60. And why did it get big? I didn't even notice. Oh my goodness, so big. It's been all the screen sharing and such. All right. See, we talked almost the whole time. Oh, it's on break. We did talk. We talked for an hour and a half plus 10 minutes, I guess. We did good. We did good over butter. I might make me some turmeric milk. That sounds nice. Wait, is it gonna make me sleepy? Maybe I'll wait. Let me get at the indifference. That which feeds us looks neat. So thanks for telling me about that one. I'll be keeping it on a list. That to make open. We can close my books now. And now we can switch this up. No, it was only 5 minutes. I missed it. Oh. No, the break in between. See, it's 15. So we did. Oh, it wasn't an hour and a half, though. You're right. It was hour and 15 minutes plus 50. So we talked for an hour and a half, right? No, an hour and 25 minutes. Haha. We're going 60 this time. Yeah, no, thanks. Sorry, if I look up there, it means I'm looking at the TV to see, because I can see your comments coming in there too. In fact, I probably just look there when I'm trying to do double conversation or both ends of the conversation from now on, because it's not as hard to read. It's a little tiny version of the screen that I see right here. Start this over. And we are ready to go. So if any of you have to take off during this hour, thank you so much for being here. Think about hitting the like button if you had a good time. Subscribing if you want to do it again. Everybody who's hosting for KuKi MAYhem, which is Nicole and I's event, is listed in the Linktree link in the description below. There's links to the KuKi MAYhem Discord down there. There's a link to my Discord down there. There's a link to my books if you like poetry or short form horror. I guess there's a couple short form horror in there. And those links will take you to books to read. Is that what it's called? Bookstreet.com. And essentially that Bookstreet is cool because it gives you the links to everywhere the books are available, not just to Amazon or whatnot. It might not have the Amazon links, but they're pretty easy to find once you know the title. So yeah, coming soon, fourth wall and all the things. maybe even some KuKi MAYhem merch before the event's over. Yeah. All right. If you are sticking around, we'll see you in an hour. Oh wait, who's leaving? Mary, good night. Thank you for being here. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, everybody. Happy sprinting! Right, sorry. I thought I would hear the timer go off from the back room, and I guess I was wrong. How did everybody's sprinty poo go? Can't believe I didn't hear it back there. There's Livia. Good morning, Livia. Livia's listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl 2 while getting ready to go out. It's the 5th book for KuKi. Awesome. Good job. Meg went off to bed. Good night to Meg. That was a while ago, so probably long gone. Glad you were here. And Bella's in now. Hi, Bella. Welcome in. Good to see you. Watching YouTube and getting ready. Awesome. Good morning to you. Hello, Bella and Olivia from Glendon. Good night to Meg. Ren's here too. What's up, Ren? Good morning. How are you? Hi, Bella, Glendon, Ren from Livia. Hey, Livia from Ren. Hello, Ren. Hello, Glinda. Ren says getting work done this morning, and then we'll be continuing Aisha later today, and also starting Empire of Storms for Massverse. Are you doing the tandem read, or are you just going to do them one at a time? Oh, yeah, my neck is stretched. What are you doing, kitty? Hold on. I want to go outside. Made it to chapter 19, page 217 of Hidden Pictures by Jason Rekulak. I don't know how to say that. Rekulak? I'm really enjoying it. Sadly, I have to sleep now. Thanks for Koda. Good night, friends. Good night, Cynthia. Hope you sleep well. Like, I keep getting lower in this chair, so I need a proper pillow to prop me. Got Nimbus butt too in this. There you go. How's that? Hey, silly old kitty. You're so skinny. You need to go eat more. Looks like Emmy's here now. Yay! Howdy, howdy. Had work today and finished Caught Up last night. So listening to 1984 by George Orwell. Awesome. What do you think so far? You want to come sit up here, Dad? Come here. Dark cat. Indy. She just ignores me. She's rude. Hello, Emmy. Hello, Glinda. And good night to Cynthia from Glinda. Hi, Dula. How's it going? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, as always. Atula! That little dude better not be getting ready to hamster. We don't approve of hamster. You better Hoover, not hamster. Hoover's welcome. Hamsters, no. Ooh, which version goes on the t-shirt? Oh, Lord. Off to work, but I'll pop back in when I get there. Okay, awesome. Yay. Glenda's headed to bed. Good night, Glenda. Thank you for being here as always. Thank you to everyone for hosting. See you all tomorrow. Yes, see you tomorrow. Good night and day, everyone. Happy sprinting. Happy sleeping. Hope you sleep well. Hey, Mama. Shimmy's in. Hey, 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 Cooksters. Hey, Daddy. Good night, Glenda. Have a sweet sleep and take well. Amy says, waiting for boyfriend to finish a round on his game so he can give me my headphones. So just read a chapter of It Happened One Summer by Tessa Bailey. Awesome. Hi to Dee Dee and Tula from Olivia. There's me realizing that the sprint was over, and I was just sitting there because I finally was like, I should probably check. It seems like it's been an hour or however long it was. Hour, right? I'm glad it was only 7 minutes and not like longer. But I was like, I just pulled up the sprint on YouTube back there and was like, oh shit, my bad. So that was me saying I'm on my way from the back. So says the audio. So Aisha, I don't know. One of those, right? Is there 2 vowel sounds at the beginning, or is it just like A, like braid? Olivia finished a chapter right in time for the chatty bit. Awesome. That's excellent. Good job, Olivia. Brent says, and doing them one by one, tandem reading audios feel weird to me. Yeah, with the audio? I don't know. It would depend. I tandem read 2 of the Game of Thrones books together. I did it with my eyeballs, but because they happened during the same timeline, which was Feast of Crows and Dance of Dragons, right? So, no, Feast of Crows and the one before that. Yeah, it is Dance of Dragons. Feast of Crows and Dance of Dragons. You can read so same timeline, right? Anyways, that was Storm of Swords that went with that. I guess Storm of Swords comes first. Trippin'. They call the tandem read a ball of beasts. That's funny. Yeah, I guess the Sword of Swords comes first. Anyways, I did that because Feast of Crows. So it's the 4th book or the 5th book, right? No, it's the 4th book. It has like all new characters in it except for like 1 or 2, and so I didn't want to miss out on all my favorite people, and that's why I did the tandem read. It worked really well. I was enjoying it a lot. You actually get done with the tandem read like before you're done with Dance of Dragons, which is cool. Like there's still some Dance of Dragons to just read on its own afterwards. And I feel like even if I had done audio, it still would have worked just because of the way, but I guess it probably depends on how those chapters are broke up. With Song of Ice and Fire, they're broke up by character, split from character to character to character. So I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do audio with Song of Ice and Fire because I've done them all with my eyeballs. It would depend on the audio, probably. It can make or break a book sometimes. Bella says, I am ready, and in a few minutes I will leave to spend the day at a coffee shop reading, editing, and studying. That sounds so nice. What kind of coffee are you going to get? Hey, look at that. It's Jimbo. What's up? How's it going? I haven't seen you in a minute. I know. Isn't that funny? It's a good thing that, all the mirrors and stuff, like the devil's number is really 999, right? Because all the mirrors in hell, something like that. I don't know. That was either from a movie or something legit. Well, I don't know. We could better find me another sub if it's scary. Or like, I don't know. 333? That'd be cool. Or 233? Right? Wait. I have a big brain dysfunction. 34. Yeah, 34 TV7. 334. We just take me. We just need to find 334 subs. That would be perfect. It's good to see you. How have you been? We have about 2.5 hours left sprinting, you guys. So it's exciting. And then we're all going to Dee Dee's. Right now, Jimbo, we're doing KuKi MAYhem. So it's Nicole and I's event where we read Kindle. But you actually don't have to read Kindle. You can read any e-reader or even physical books this year. All the info's in the description. It's a readathon. And so right now we have sprints between all myself, Nicole, and all of our lovely co-hosts 24/7 all month long. You can find a KuKi sprint. So it'll be something to check out. How have you been? What are you reading right now? Emmy says, I'm on chapter 5 of 1984, and it's okay. Audiobooks aren't my favorite because I fade in and out of paying attention to them, and George Orwell's books aren't the lightest content. That's fair. Do you speed them up at all? I find that if I don't speed them up when I'm doing certain things or whatnot, not that I listen to books when I'm like doing heavy brain stuff, because then I can't split my attention. But I have to speed them up no matter what I'm doing, because otherwise just the slowness of it, I'll stop paying attention. Like, they have to be going fast enough that my brain will pay attention to them. Sounds weird, right? Like should be harder to listen to and pay attention to something when it's going faster, but it just works opposite for me, I guess. Up to a certain point, obviously. And then I'm like, what'd they say? What did I miss? Oh, the comments just jumped. I was like, I just saw a comment pop up on the TV, but it's not. Oh, looky there. They all jumped up. Yeah. Aisha. Okay. Aisha. Okay, cool. It's not A or I, just Aisha. Gotcha. Cool. What do you think of Tog thus far? Tog? Wait. Oh, it's for rain. I was like, what? Huh? Throwing him glass. I got you. I was like, Tog. Oh my goodness, what did I miss? It's really good, says Red, and I definitely have enjoyed it more than the Akatar series. Awesome. Yeah, same timeline, different POVs. That's cool. I would probably want to do them in tandem, but I actually don't really have any desire to read Akatar during a class. I don't know why, I just don't, I guess. I don't know why. Just never found it that they're so huge too. But I've heard good things. Maybe one day, maybe a long time from now when I'm retired. Those, yeah, like Akatar is good and all, but if you want good character development, Tog is better. Fair enough. Yeah, chapters are broken by characters. Okay, so similarly to Ice and Fire. I'm gonna try to. Let's put the camera down a little bit more so that's not quite so off. There we go. That's a little better, yeah. A little better. Might be a little too low now. That's good. Bella says, I don't know what I'll get. Probably iced caramel macchiato. Yum. That sounds all right. Let me just open up this other tab real quick, guys, because there's something I gotta do. Only because we're on my channel, I can do this. There we go. Just had some vlogging to do is all. Good morning, Donna. Wanted you to have a good morning. Amy says, sometimes I speed them up, sometimes I don't. I might try to speed it up in the next sprint. Sometimes it helps up for me, even if it's dense content. So I think sometimes, like, the more dense it is, the more I might need it, actually. Like, I mean, I leave it speed up for the less dense parts, like dialogue or whatnot, but I don't know. Yeah, if it's too slow, though, I lose. It's like it's like, I don't know. It's like my brain doesn't have enough to focus on or something, so it starts finding other stuff to do. I don't guess. Good old ADHD. I love it. Jimbo says, I read Baudrillards. That was a tongue twister. I couldn't even say it twice. Baudrillards, The Ecstasy of Communication. Not a very big book. Just over 100 pages, but quite dense. case, Jimbo reads the coolest, like, philosophical stuff. Is it also philosophical, Jimbo? I guess I could ask that. Baudrillard's Ecstasy of Communication. I'm looking it up. Hmm. 1987 essay by French, oh, I should have known, or I guess I kind of did. French philosopher Jean Baudrillard, if that's even how you pronounce that, that critiques the modern condition of hyperconnectivity, arguing that the constant, overwhelming flow of information has replaced the older spectacle of media with a state of total transparency and exposure. In this ecstasy, the content of communication becomes meaningless, as the only thing communicated is the act of communication itself, leading to a loss of interiority, meaning, and the symbolic depth that once defined human experience. It's a pivotal work that moves beyond his early ideas on simulacra. Is that right? Simulacra? To address the impact of digital technology, where everything is immediately visible, obscenely transparent, and stripped of mystery. That sounds really interesting. How'd it go with that? Did you like it, or enjoy it, or learn anything cool? Agree with anything? Tell me a little bit. Quite dense. It sounds like it would be a little dense. It sounds interesting though. Oh. Have fun while you're out, Livia. Good to see you. There's me whipping Donna. Goodbye to Livia from Ren. Hi, Donna from Livia. Donna's putting her peaches up for the whips. Hello to Livia. I wasn't ready for the whippings. Now I'm awake. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Any old time, you know. Because I could have changed it down first. Raleigh, where you been, my friend? Oh, misses you. Good to see you. Is it a good morning? Why am I spacing on your time zone? I know where you're at. I'm like, I feel like it's really early for you, or really, really late, maybe. I guess maybe aren't you on the west? Aren't you in the west? Can't remember now. I think it's like, oh, central. Missouri. Oh, okay. Just 3 a.m. Yes. 3:30, yeah. Maybe I didn't know where you were, because I think the one time I sent you something, it was just up your wish list, right? So it wouldn't have told me. But yay. What was I gonna say? How have you been? What are you reading? Are you doing KuKi this year, or are you gonna do gay shit next month? Oh, Jimbo quite enjoyed it, though I know it's probably not for everyone. That's fair. Yeah. Not everybody really is, philosophy prone, I guess, for lack of a better term. But I don't know, it sounds super interesting. I still have the other ones. Actually, I think I got one of the other ones that you told me about last time. Let me see which one it was. Oh, it might not be here. Oh, look, Caliber's still open. Let's see, that's been a while, so. Subject published. Mm. So I'm able to find one of them that I put. Yes, I have so many books in here. On the drive. Well, now it's going to be hard to find because I couldn't remember the authors. Who were the two philosophers that you were reading last time, or that you recommended? You were reading one of them and you recommended another one. Like, I'm sure it's here somewhere. I thought maybe putting in all these in publication order would help, but it's not helping. It's like, it's old. Let's put it back in added, de-added. Ooh. Oh, maybe Lucretius. Let me see. It was one of the two of those. No, it wasn't Lucretius that I got a hold of. So that one, I'm sure I still have bookmarked somewhere then. That was The Nature of Things, right? The one that you recommended? Yes. The pears or peaches or whatnot. Yeah, it wasn't that one. It was the other one that you had recommended about society, unless that's The Nature of Things. No, I think it was this one that was societal. Because this one isn't, right? Nature of Things. The world is not eternal. Origins of vegetable and animal life. Origins, yeah. Can we connect with the body? No, it wasn't this one. It was, I want to say the cover was red when I looked it up. I had a hard time pronouncing the name. Way harder time than Lucretius. That's it. I can't remember. Let me see. One other place I can check. Maybe find it easily. Gosh, how long ago was that? That was forever ago. Well, I'll have to get back to you on that because I'm spacing out and I'm not easily finding it in my file here of things. Unfortunately. I swear it's about like society though, in some aspects. Maybe he was French. Yeah, that's the one. George Patel. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Let's see. Not in my, no wonder I wasn't finding it. It's not in my file here, but I know I got it. So where the hell did that go? It definitely was this guy. And it was... I'm looking for it here. The Accursed Share. Or The Accursed Share. That's one. I'm sure that I got it and put it in my little file here. I'm not finding it so easy, though. Huh. Strange. Maybe it's on the other computer or something. Because if I downloaded it to the other one and just haven't added it to the Calibra, whatever you want to call it. That must be the case. So I'm sure that I found it, like, and downloaded it. Rally's reading zombie books for Zombie-thon. Woohoo! And Escape the Readathon. Awesome. The Gayathon. Yes. Yeah. Yes. The Gayathon. I guess that'd be a better name than Readathon, huh? Since we're going to also watch gay shit. Gayathon. I love that. Junior's along with Amazing Readathon next month. Okay, cool. That's exciting. It's definitely George Batal. I don't know how to say his name. But yes, definitely. Accursed Share. That is it. Yes. Yes, indeed. That was it. Finished it a while ago. Fun read. Awesome. Yeah, I did grab that one. Who knows when I'll find time to read it, but it's on my physical TBR now, or digital TBR, rather than just on a list of things to read. Pets the kitty back there. That's Nimbus. Nimbus. What are you doing? Are you sleeping? He's like, why are you disturbing me? He's like, how dare you? Hee hee. Excellent. Okay, well, let's see. We have an hour and 20 minutes left here before we're going over to Mama's, over to Dee Dee's. Let me pop in since Christina's off to bed, I will pop in the playlist. So if anybody is not on the playlist for KuKi MAYhem, this is just a playlist of all the scheduled sprints all month long. So if you want to hop on it now, what I'll do is I will link it up so that, sorry, I'm just trying to find it. Okay, now, what the hey? I know I saved it on my page. Okay, YouTube. Just go to Nicole's channel and grab it easily from there. So what I'm saying is, what I'll do is I'll grab it from this sprint that you're watching now. So if you click on this, then it should just pop you right back into this sprint. Like it'd be like refreshing the page, but then you'll be on the playlist. Let's see if it'll paste the whole thing. Yay. And then once you're on the playlist, you'll automatically get taken to the next sprint session on the KuKi MAYhem train. So in that case, today would be Dee Dee, right? So once the sprint ends, since you're on the playlist, it'll go directly over to Dee Dee's and you can have more live sprints. That's how it works. Also, if you guys didn't know, all of the co-hosts for KuKi MAYhem are linked down in the description under the link tree. Creator and my main co-host Nicole, who created KuKi MAYhem, is also down there separately. And yeah, all the other things are down there too, so check them out. So you say you just finished your book. Did you say where you were starting now, or are you reading today? Yeah, finished the Baudrillard book. Yeah, but now is the play. You should be on the playlist though, because it should take you to this stream, but the playlist version. Let's see if it works for me. Oh, it's loading. Maybe it didn't work. Hold on. I shall fix it. Yeah, I don't see the playlist either. Oh, I must have did it wrong. Did it take you to the playlist, or did it just, can you see the playlist like running on the sidebar? I might have done it wrong. I think maybe I have to copy it from the screen before this actually. So let me see. Yeah, I don't think it did either. I just tested it and now it was like, what are you doing? Ah, there we go. I fixed him. Okay, so not that one. I'm going to delete it. Boop, boop, doop. This one. It will still bring you back to this sprint, but you'll be automatically on the playlist instead of having to go to the playlist, click this stream, and then, just saves you a step essentially. So that one should work, and then you'll already be on the playlist. Forgot, you have to copy it from the playlist list, not go to the video on the playlist and copy it. So I did it right that time. Yay, cool. Working. All right, well, we're ready to go to sprint. Let me see. We've got now an hour and 15 minutes. So I'm going to say probably, since we're not super duper chatty, we talked for like 24 minutes. Probably do, it's just going to get later. So probably maybe like 50 minutes to an hour. That'll leave us 15 to 25 minutes to talk. What do you guys think? Longer is always better for me because I suck at getting things done in any short amount of time. Oh, I forgot to take ibuprofen last time too, last sprint. Thumbs up. Sounds good, says Ren. Okay, cool. That works for me too. I think the timer's already set for an hour, so we'll just do that. And if we have a bunch of comments, we'll just rush right through them when we get back. So if anybody has to take off during this last sprint on my channel, then thank you for being here. Think about hitting the like button if you haven't so far. Think about subscribing. Get me off of the 666 number, And yeah, check out all the co-hosts below. But if you are sticking around, we'll see you in 60 minutes. So happy spring birthday!